Yep.
Four out of five employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
665-911 traffic and transit on the line. Karen Stewart with the update.
Oh, we've got a mass transit update that I'm going to bring you first here. There is no service on the D, N, and R trains in most of Brooklyn. And there are major delays on the B, G, F, and Q, R, and W trains.
Rainy day.
So bus lines are recommended.
It's a rainy day. Hallelujah. It's a rainy day. Hallelujah.
D, F, and Q, R, and W's in Brooklyn. And all of this is in relation to an NYPD response to an incident on 4th Avenue, 36th Street in Brooklyn that has all
Brooklyn. Incident in Brooklyn.
10 minutes around the clock, and we will keep you updated on the situation in Brooklyn. Now, over at the river crossings, checking what you need to know about the bridges.
It's a rainy day. Hallelujah.
The heaviest of which right now is the Queensbridge town. You're jammed back to Grand Avenue on the LIE West. Coming in second to Williamsburg, third the RFK, 59th Street Bridge, and the Whitestone are duking it out to spot number 4. The Whitestone delays are in either direction. Alternate side parking rules are in effect for today. Optimum Business, running a business never stops. Rely on the network as unstoppable as you. Get secure internet from Optimum Business, reliable connection, built-in security. Speeds up to 1 gig. Visit optimum.com/business or 263-5173. I'm Karen Stewart on 1010 Win.
Now the 1010 Wayne talked about the 4-day forecast before. Actually, it's going to be nice eventually.
Yeah, eventually. You got to wait a couple more hours. The back edge of the steady showers is just coming through. That's over the Pennsylvania and New Jersey border to our west, but there's a good solid half hour, 45 minutes more of showers to go through here for the city. Once we get through that, we will see the clouds break for some sunshine, and it is going to warm up and get nice.
Sunshine.
Part of the evening, highest temperature.
Shine me with sunshine.
Temperatures tonight.
Shower me with sunshine.
A little bit less mild tomorrow, and that's only because I think a breeze off the ocean kind of limits us in the afternoon. The city upper 60s, I think some of the inland spots will get maybe 70 or better. And then it really
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. What's up,
for the city
people?
and inland spots on Thursday.
Possible explosion in Brooklyn subway.
Thunderstorms move in for the afternoon and Thursday night.
Explosion possible.
Friday is going to be cold, maybe the 15th, and then around 65 on Saturday, some of the showers. Cold back in the low to the 50s. And right now it's dry. Midtown temperature up to 52, going up to 72 after we get down to these showers. For the afternoon, it'll get sunny. I'm Matthew with the meteorologist Dean DeVore on the York Weather Station, 1010 Win.
And speaking of showers, if you're contemplating remodeling a bath, let me tell you about bath fitters. My wife and I literally spent years trying to figure out how to remodel our
Head to your
bath
pickup at 96 Delancey Street.
Then,
Red light camera reported ahead.
from the experts at Bath Fitter, and we were convinced they'd get the job done in as little as just one day with just one installer, and then it's guaranteed for as long as you own your home. So do what we did eventually. You just do it a lot faster. Go to bathfitterdesign.com and start designing your new bath right there online. Bathfitterdesign.com. Do it now and get 0% interest. Bathfitterdesign.com.
At Bronx Care's Women's Health Center, exceptional care is being provided to expectant mothers. Every pregnancy is special and unique. And Bronx Care's expert and experienced OBGYN team is dedicated to delivering the highest quality and compassionate care women need throughout their pregnancy to achieve a positive and memorable birthing experience. Call 718-99 Bronx for an appointment. Once again, that's 718-99 Bronx. Bronx Care, caring.
Local. Muito loco. Muito loco.
Money back program, you have absolutely nothing to worry about. MJ Diet is 100% tailored to you by using bioenergetically personalized supplements based on your hair, saliva, and blood work. Then MJ Diet uses DNA testing to create your ideal diet plan and workout regimen that
rain, go away, come back another day.
855-5-NJ-DIAL. 40 days up to 40 pounds. 40 days up to 40
Next time, 9:16, they haven't had in-person services at St. John the Divine for 3 years. First it was fire on Palm Sunday of 2019. That was for us to be back in the cathedral. Even in the next month, back to clean up after the fire is really exciting.
Lila, 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 Lila. Lila, 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 Lila. Espera. Dale, que te se me va. Alexa, wake up. What's your problem, Alexa? Good morning, everybody. Good morning. What's up, people? What's up? Alexa, where's my coffee?
We've got status. Everyone's marketing consultant client roster is skyrocketing. So this week is a big
Be together, together, together.
free time performance. So who's running the competitive analysis on 360 and Gage can help our hire great people? You do. Our hiring platform.
It's nice to be together, together forever, together forever.
$75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
The Eagles are coming to the UBS Arena on Long Island. We've got a pair of tickets with your name on them. Listen this morning between 10:30 and 11 for your chance to win from 1010 Wins. All news, all the time. 1010 Wins. 22 minutes to give you the world. Good morning, 50 degrees and light rain at 9:20 and Tuesday to go 12. I'm Lee Harris. Here's what's happening. Multiple people reported shots this morning at the
Speed camera reported ahead.
Yeah, how you doing? Yeah. Chris.
Inflation is now running at 8.5% annually, another 40-year high. That's county lawmakers agree to a partial about 5 cents a gallon. Philadelphia brings back masks as COVID positive residents of Shanghai are taken from their homes and forced into a massive isolation ward. Sports, the Mets and the Yankees are lost. 10-10 Wins after weather. Mostly sunny today. After the rain clears up, we'll have a high of 72. News Time, 9:21. Traffic and transit on the line. See you again, Karen Stewart.
We're going to start with a mass transit update with the breaking news that you're hearing about here on 1010 Winds and NYPD activity in Brooklyn. We've got the G, N, and R trains not running through most of Brooklyn right now through the GA. NYPD is responding to an incident you've been hearing about here at 36th Street. Overall, we've got major delays happening on the B, D, F, N, 2R, and W out of Brooklyn right now. Big national company riders in Brooklyn to the Watch 1010 Winds. Transit transit every 10 minutes around the clock. We'll keep you updated. And also in Brooklyn, the inbound side of the Wallace Expressway is delayed to 39th Street with police activities related to this story. And inbound 4th Avenue at 36th Street, the police activity there has all lanes blocked. Again, traffic transit every 10 minutes around the clock. Now, we stopped at Rockford Parkway Avenue at the Gomeville Highway. It's still there. 2 lanes are blocked. Once you pass that, we're good down to the Buckner interchange. And over to the River, in the inbound Lincoln is 30, and inbound Torrance for a very stubborn and delay. Traffic stop on Washington Real Estate. Accept real estate donations. Washington Real Estate will provide you with tax deduction for the $400,000 property. Donate to the Washington.gov. I'm Karen Stewart. I'm from Kenya.
Something major going on at the 36th Street subway station in Sunset Park. Brooklyn reports of multiple people shot. Also reports of undetonated devices found there by the fire department. Let's go live to our Eileen LaPalmer with what we know so far. Eileen?
Well, Lee, this all started developing just around 8:30 this morning. A very, very active scene there in Sunset Park, Brooklyn right now. As you said, we have reports of multiple people shot. The fire department confirming that multiple people have been shot at the 36th Street subway station in Sunset Park. The FDNY says they were called to the scene for a smoke condition. That was around 8:30 this morning, but the fire department saying when responders arrived, they found multiple people shot. They also found several undetonated devices at that location in the subway station. Now, of course, the scene is still very active. The NYPD putting out an advisory for people to avoid that area. And people who live nearby at that train station are reporting hearing helicopters and sirens going on right now. Again, police responding, heavy police presence there right now. Late.
Okay, still a lot to sort out here, and of course there are major transit problems resulting from this. Karen Stewart will update you on those in a few minutes. Right now, the main point, multiple people shot at the 36th Street station in Sunset Park, Brooklyn, and also undetonated devices found by the fire department. Keep it locked in. There was a vigil in Mount Vernon last night for a 16-year-old girl who was stabbed to death following a victory parade for the state champion boys high school basketball team. Glenn Schuck with more on that from Mount Vernon this morning.
Kayla Green is gone. Dancer, cheerleader, honor roll student at Mount Vernon High School, where her friends say she was often bullied. Roosevelt Square filled with mourners carrying white and pink balloons last night in solidarity for so much grief and sadness and a lot of anger too with the loss of yet another young life. Eric Thompson is the Mount Vernon City Council president. Our families are suffering because when something happens in our community, we have failed our community. A 15-year-old girl, the accused killer, the motive still unclear. More than $22,000 already raised as of this morning as part of a GoFundMe that's been set up for Green. Glenn Schuck, 1010 Winds, in Mount Vernon.
All indications worry that the inflation number is going to be ugly, and it is. We're up 8.5% from a year ago, the biggest increase since December 1981. Got that number less than an hour ago, and so hard times ahead for people trying to pay their bills.
Inflation's taking a big bite out of wages. Inflation is up, say, 8.5%. Wages are closer to 6%. So inflation is faster than wage growth. That's not good. That means people's purchasing power is declining.
And economist Mark Sandy says there's a real threat of a recession now. The White House is calling this the Putin price hike. The figures show that inflation was up substantially before the Russians invaded Ukraine. President Biden travels to Iowa today to discuss what his administration is doing to lower costs. Wednesday's time, 9:26. Now, Bloomberg Money Watch on 1010 Winds. Here's Steve Potus. Well, Lee, small businesses are feeling that inflation pinch. Sentiment slid for a third month in March to an almost 2-year low. A reading from the National Federation of Independent Business shows inflation was their biggest operating challenge before raising selling prices. We were expecting the economy to improve. Wall Street, though, betting that surging inflation may be cheating as that core rate without food or energy prices rose more slowly last month than expected. So S&P futures ahead of the bell are actually gaining 34 points now. NASDAQ up 213 and Dow futures are higher by 99 points. Now, as used car prices surge and as consumers worry about the economic outlook, they appear to be putting aside shopping for a pre-owned vehicle. CarMax is posting weaker results of earnings for the latest quarter as retail used car sales decline, down more than 5% at CarMax locations. Expenses also were higher than forecast. Bloomberg MoneyWatch, 36 past halfway hour. Over to the content.
Day over, day just beginning. I'm Mary Madden. What's up in the afternoon with what's going on around you? News, entertainment, business, traffic and transit. Another Mother Nature is going to mess with your trip in or out. Larry Mullins and I, weekdays between 2 and 7. It's LM and LM in the PM on 1010 Win. Hi, I'm Dr. Michelle Morton, Chief Medical Officer and Deputy Commissioner of the New York City. I have an important update about life-saving COVID-19 recovery. First, don't delay. Treatment works best when you start it as soon as you get sick. Get tested right away if you have symptoms or were recently exposed to someone who has COVID-19. Second, treatment can help you feel better sooner and avoid quick life standpoint on chemicals. That's like the little No.
It's just, it bothers me that, we talk stuff like that, but we don't know a lot. You've got to go the other way. You got to bring back Rudy, man.
Absolutely. Crack down on crime. Smallest infractions, throw the book out. You jump the turnstile, put them in jail for 10 years. Bring back the drug laws, all that stuff. I'm surprised you want to fly them, Michael. Just I do. I
jump
do.
the turnstile?
Absolutely.
They have a firing squad in South Carolina.
I'm a big death penalty proponent. Absolutely.
But the answer you get from liberals is there's too many guns. Well, you have too many people who are using guns.
Right. And they're criminals, but we don't want to lock them up, do we?
No, they're not bad.
I think we do.
No, don't lump me in that category. Nope. But here's one real, there is a perception right now among the criminals who operate in the city that they're not going to get caught if they do, they're going to get released and they won't go to jail. There is a perception. Would you not agree, Glenn? I also don't fear. Hopefully the new budget makes it happen, so hopefully they'll do something like this. The old form's going to turn out to be the same sort of thing that the go drink thing was. There's a hope.
All right, these time I'm ready to go back.
No. 6 people shot and wounded in 2 subway shootings in Brooklyn. Several shot at 36th Street in Sunset Park. Another person at 25th Street in Greenwood Heights. The gunman, who is said to have had a gas mask and a construction outfit or some sort of MTA uniform, has escaped on a subway train. Don't know the severity of the injuries. There are also reports that the man responsible, woman responsible, could be left behind some unexploded devices. That is being checked out right now, and the search for the government continues. One other breaking story, too. New York's Lieutenant Governor Brian Benjamin has been arrested. He surrendered to authorities to face campaign fraud charges, and he'll be in court later on this morning. So those two stories developing. We also have this other developing story. That's the inflation report. March inflation rose at an annual rate of 8.5%, the highest since 1981. Economist Mark Zandy says Americans are paying more for everything, and we could be headed for a recession. If they lose faith in runs from the bell curve, stop spending, stop hiring, stop doing what they typically do, that would be a recession. That would be a recession. The March report follows a 7.9% increase in consumer prices in February. gun used in that killing. You have a 17-year-old being held on murder charges in connection with that shooting. All right, let's get to those Wall Street numbers. Despite the inflation report, investors apparently are in a good mood. Speculation is that they think that this may be inflation peaking. Can't get any worse than this. But there's also the old Wall Street adage that you sell on the rumor and buy on the news. So there could be some of that going on here. So with that said, the Dow's up 124 points, S&P's up 29, NASDAQ up 170.
I think we'll be following the story of the team Brooklyn subway platform. And coming up next, Johnny Oleszynski, the New York Post entertainment columnist, will be with us. He says the situation on Broadway with COVID is deteriorating very quickly. That's worrisome. And what a teammate of the Oscars slapped at Will Smith, who's been denied going to the Oscars now, I think, for 10 years. Is that enough? Kind of pathetic, maybe. Johnny is here from the New York Post. Coming up next.
I'm Bernie Better with your WOR traffic. Good time police activity in Brooklyn in the Sunset Park Greenwood Heights area. You've got 4th Avenue completely shut both directions. This is going to
Here is good.
in the 30s and in the 20s. 3rd Avenue is seeing a lot of
Okay, have a good day.
gridlock conditions there. And also on the inbound Martha 38th Street, the ramp is pretty close to 38th Street with that very same police activity. And that is falling from 7th Avenue all the way up to the B2 eastbound heading into Cadman Plaza. Also busy on the northbound Van Wyck Belt Parkway into Hillside Avenue. This report is sponsored by Dell Technologies. Sometimes it feels like their business is going 100 miles an hour. Barely keeping up. Dell Technologies advisors have the Windows PCs and tech you need to help you get past whatever's in front of you. Call an advisor today at 877-ASK-DELL. Starts with simple experience with Windows 11 Pro.
Head to your pickup on Flat Street.
Let's take a look at the WOR Weather Channel forecast.
Little wet weather left over here. Probably slow speed wipers from the rain this morning by about 11 o'clock or so. The rain's down maybe a little bit earlier. 73 this afternoon, probably cloudy tonight. About 62 degrees. Wednesday, a little more cloudy. 67. Thursday, afternoon, shower. Better storms in. Highs low 80s. Cooling off Friday. More sun than clouds. Mid 60s. Currently 51 at WOR. I'm at your Rouse's Race Station.
Texas, one way home. WOR's Jeffy Kelly.
We cannot just, well, most of the restrictions are being relieved. Why are we celebrating most? Do you know children in New York City, the age of 4, will still have masks on their faces? We're supposed to celebrate that? No. We cannot fall into the trap of being relieved that most of the abuse is finally over. There must be a reckoning.
The Jeffy Kelly Show, weeknight 6 to 9 on 710 WOR.
The continuing geopolitical
Shooting in
conflict in Russia and
Brooklyn.
Ukraine, we're saddened by the humanitarian crisis unfolding. In tandem, we see economic growth.
Explosion in Brooklyn. Shooting in Brooklyn.
So what does this mean for investors? I'm Gargi Baltrophy, business investment strategy, and I'm breaking it all down in the moment and market time. Investors should consider staying invested even as the market shakes out. Staying invested in a diversified portfolio over the long term may help bring better results than cashing out some species during volatile times. A diversified portfolio of commodities and being selective with an equity may help navigate these cycles. ETFs can help provide ways to diversify and dissipate risk compared to single stock investing, and in some cases may help hedge against the effects of rising inflation. Visit iShares.com to view a perspective which includes investing objectives, risk, and expenses.
Together forever.
And maybe you've thought about getting a home water filtration system, but you should do it. The smart thing to do is pays for itself, because you'll stop wasting all that money on bottled water. It's a lot more affordable than those local companies with Long Island clean water. We've all used them here.
Together
They
forever.
do great work, family-owned business. They've been doing it over 30 years.
Downtown, baby.
A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau. Now, there's all different size systems from the smallest department to the biggest house. But if it's a really good company, call them. Tell them you're one of our listeners. They'll take very good care of you. They'll show you what's the best system for you.
Alexa, wake up.
They'll also do free installation.
Alexa, how's the weather?
Online, you can call 516-694-7873.
Together forever.
516-694-7873. Or go to their website, licleanwater.com. licleanwater.com. Or call 516-694-PURE.
For many families, caring for an aging loved one can be complex and overwhelming. River Spring Licensed Home Care Services is here to help. Part of the Hebrew Home
Riverdale. Our care management concierge service can navigate it all for you and provide exactly the level of assistance your loved one needs today and in the future in their own home. Whether needs are physical or cognitive, we can help with in-home short and long-term care and develop a personalized plan. Our team of home health aides are available throughout the 5 boroughs and Westchester. Trust us to provide companionship, light housekeeping, an escort to medical appointments, meal preparation, medication reminders, grocery shopping, and assistance with daily personal care. Our concierge care for you and your loved one. For a free consultation with River Spring Licensed Home Care Services, call 833-50-RIVER or go to riverspringliving.org.
Doggy.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
Friends, last year your dollar lost a ton of value. Inflation rose nearly 7% in just 1 month. That means in 30 days your dollar became 93 cents. Inflation is a hidden tax felt by everyone, and it's escalating quickly. Gold provides a hedge against inflation and can protect your family's wealth.
Head to your drop of at the Lexington NYC autograph
Yeah.
collection.
This pen. Yeah.
Thank you.
Sure.
They give you unbiased counsel based on your personal situation.
Welcome.
Proactively protect yourself. Call Legacy Precious Metals.
Let's go.
They'll advise you on all your options, whether that's rolling your existing retirement account into a gold IRA or holding physical metal. Speak to an IRA expert at Legacy Precious Metals at 866-984-6430. That's 866-984-6430. Or download their free investor guide at legacy.com.
Speed camera reported ahead.
another subway station, so we don't know. But I think the most important fact here is the gunman is on the loose.
On the loose, yeah.
Yeah, he was last seen wearing an orange construction vest, similar to MTA gear, and also had a gas mask. And he escaped on the train. And we're reporting some exploded devices, but then Missouri Fire Department said nothing has been found yet. Yeah, well, my guess is that he exploded some kind of a smoke device. Right. But NYPD just put out a message on Twitter that there are no explosive devices on the scene. But we just don't know the condition of these people, and it's just heartbreaking. People just going to work on a Tuesday morning and they get shot up on the subway station. Just unfathomable once again. By the way, no service on the D and an R lines that ran through Brooklyn. That's completely suspended. So if you're headed that way, be aware of that. There's going to be a heavy police presence there for quite a while.
This guy's on the subway. What happens if they stop the subway? They're on the subway. Stop the main subway. And then the other thing that we use, I mean, let's keep on what's the name? This is interesting. This is Ryan Benjamin. He's been investigating for a while. We need to cover investigation for questionable campaign donation. And the allegation is that he would exchange $50,000 state grant for the political contribution. What a world.
detonated explosive reportedly being found, and reports of a smoke device being set off. The gunman reportedly was wearing an orange construction vest, a gas mask, and an what looked like MTA gear. He has escaped on training. At the moment, the heavy police presence, the D, N, and R subway lines are running through Brooklyn completely suspended. At the moment, they'll be that way for quite a while. Some other disruptions as well, so be aware of that, and also keep in mind there is a gunman coming. Another breaking story out this morning, Lieutenant Governor of New York, Brian Benjamin, arrested on campaign finance fraud charges. He was being investigated for allegedly handing out state money to contributors. The indictment accuses him of giving his political contributors $50,000 in state grants in exchange for political money. But there are staggering report on inflation. Inflation in March rose at the highest rate in more than 4 decades. The invasion of Ukraine.
Stop here. Okay, good luck. You have a good day. Welcome. Yeah, be safe out there.
With no subway, huh?
Too many crazy news. Yeah. יש אירוע בברוקלין, בסטייל דיזנגוף.
כן, היה פיגוע, 13 נפצעו.
13, אומרים 5.
בברוקלין.
זה ליד הבית שלך?
עכשיו 13 אנשים דורו ברכבת תחתית.
אומרים 5. אתה הולך לסקר את האירוע?
שמעת על זה, אבנר?
עכשיו שמעתי ברדיו, אתה הולך לסקר את האירוע?
כן.
לך, תעשה לייב.
אני נוסע לפעמים בקו הזה. DN 36 בברוקלין. בקו של DN ו-R.
בוא נראה מה סיטיזן אומר. איפה אתה, בברוקלין?
לא, אני בכנסת.
אז תימנע מללכת למקומות הומים של אנשים, כי הוא...
אני נוסע, אני ממשיך לחיות, אני יודע מה יקרה.
לא, אני אומר שהוא על הלוס, הוא מה שנקרא לוס.
צריך להביא דבק, יש לך דבק, תביא את זה. על הלוס. אנשים מתחילים את החיים טוב, לא יכולים לעצור את עצמם בגלל מחממים. איי. איפה אתה? בברוקלין?
מנהטן. אני מנהטן.
כן, אני ב-11, צריך להיות ב-96. לא צריך לראות את זה, יהיה לעשות את זה. באזור הזה, זה אזור מלא יהודים שם,
crazy,
כן, תחנות למעלה, כן? אבל הרבה יהודים נוסעים בקו הזה.
רע.
How old are you? 12? בר מצווה, זה נביא אותו. מעניין. אוקיי, באמריקה שתי סוגים, או מטורף לקח נפט מערה, או מחבלים. לרוב זה מטורף.
בכל מקרה זה חבלה.
כן.
לא משנה זה או זה, לא משנה ערבי או זה, בכל מקרה זה צריך להתייחס אלינו כתור חבלה.
ג'אשו,
כן.
לא לקחתי מהם, לקחתי רק ג'קט קל. 170 מעלות.
המעיל יגיע בקרוב.
כמה אני חייב לך?
קודם יגיע, טוב, מתאים, לא מתאים, אחר כך נתאים.
צ'ימיכוניסון.
100-200 מיליון דולר.
ימצאו שם גם מטעני חבלה שטרם התפוצצו. כן, זה מטעני חבלה שטרם התפוצצו. נראים יפים נראה. חצה, אולי לך עולם פורם מיני מזונות.
כן. ברח.
מאיפה אתה?
מנהטן.
By the way, there were thrown things in the garbage you would like to know that if I was not up there, what? Onions, potatoes, everything was put in the garbage. Why? Why? Because all your salads and everything. If I was not there, my vodka was in the garbage. I took it out. But I told him, I said, we got to spare
Davey, what's up?
Close the door, close the door. Yeah, it's the blessing. Yeah, it works. Listen, like my son.
פשוט ברק.
Je vais bien, mais je sais qu'il y a mon deuxième mot aussi. L'arrière.
L'arrière de ta maman. L'arrière de mon cœur. Alors on peut sauver.
לא הבנתי שום דבר. איזה חרב.
8.5% and going up. We're about to see a big rise in food prices. The thing with food prices, all the wholesalers, the markets, all they buy all this stuff a couple months in advance. So the prices have just gone up from all the food suppliers. It'll hit the supermarkets in a few weeks, and you'll see a massive increase in prices. Hey, Joe Bartlett, they're going through that Hunter laptop, and they found, you remember Biden said it has nothing to do with so they found some emails from old Joe Biden involved in all of these shenanigans. And the interesting thing with the emails, he was sending bad articles about Hillary in 2016. You know what his email address is? What? What is it? 67 anyway, is his email.
השתמשת בתחנה הזאת? רחל מתקשרת.
יום טוב.
אני אמרתי לך, זה שרוצה להביא את הכביסה לאשתו של בעל... רחל רוצה להביא את הכביסה לאשתו של בעלה. מבול גשם בה. מבול גשם בה. ג'אשי. בטח הוא יבוא לטיימסקוור המטרוב הזה. לא, אבל בדרך לטיימסקוור בטח. כל המקומות האלה, רוקופר, טיימסקוור, אמפייר, שהתחילו לשים עליהם עין, אתה יודע. מעניין שהוא בחר יעד כזה, אתה יודע, לא תיירותי, יעד רגיל.
כי אין שם שמירה.
לא משנה, בכל מקרה, מה כמה כבר שמירת יש בטיימס? אתה יכול להיכנס כל מקום. נראה לך שזה משהו חבלני? נראה לך שזה משהו חבלני?
לא יודע, אתה יודע, יש פה שני סוגים. יש פה את המשוגעים שיורים ויש פה מחבלים.
כן, בכל מקרה זה חבלה, אבל אתה יודע.
כן.
נראה לך שזה לאומני, ערבים, בטח זה ערבים.
אני לא יודע, באמריקה אפשר לדעת, כי יש לך שני סוגים. כל יום אתה שומע בא איזה מישהו מרובה, מתחיל לקצור אנשים פה. כי משתגע, אתה מבין?
כן.
בדרך כלל זה קורה בחוסר נרקפות, במקומות המשעממים.
כן, בטקסס, אריזונה.
כן, במקומות המשעממים.
לא, במקומות של שיש להם הרבה נשק.
גם פה יש הרבה נשק, אבל פה לא יורים ככה באנשים סתם.
לא, פה יש
לא יורים עבריינים ביניהם, אה?
פה יש נשק רק לעבריינים וללא אינפורסמנט.
כן,
אנשים רגילים לא נותנים להם נשק.
כן, אבל שם אתה יכול לקנות כל, אתה הולך לסופרמרקט, קונה חלב, לחם, ביצים, ו-M16.
כן.
אתה מבין? עם המחסניות עם הכל.
זיק אחד בא לשדוד חנות של נשק, ישר ירו בו בעלי החנויות.
לא מצא איפה לשדוד חנות של נשק?
כן, ישר בעלי שלוש מיומנים מוכרים ירו בו. ירו בשלוש...
מתעמלים? אלה כל הזמן מתעמלים, יורים, אתה יודע.
יש להם נשק בכיס, אוטומט, קבוע, קטן.
זה קצת חנות של נשק. באו לשדוד כסף או נשק?
3 שודדים באו לשדוד, גם וגם. אז המוכר הוא מיומן, ישר שלף ירה בהם בשלושתם.
כן.
והם גם באו עוד עם נשק, אבל
מה זה רברלה?
הוא יותר מלא.
שרוויץ. איזה קטעים, מתי זה היה היום?
ראיתי באינטרנט.
כן, קטעים.
אז יש לי דייר שאני הבאתי לדירה די, איטלקי אחד. רחל באה, בודקת אותו, כן, מה נשמע, ואיפה אתה, מאיטליה, רומא, חוקרת... כן, חוקרת אותו, אז היא אומרת לו, כמה אתה משלם בזה? אז הוא אומר לה 150. מתקשרת אליי, אמרת לי, מה, אתה הבאת לי 141? הוא אומר לי שהוא משלם 150. אמרתי לה, זה מה שהוא משלם, 141. את רוצה, תגיד לו שיוכיח לך שהוא משלם 150. יש לי קבלות שאתה יודע, שהעברות, אתה יודע, בנקאיות. היא אומרת, אוקיי.
ההוא בטח עמד עולה $400?
מה אתה אומר?
ההוא קובע $400 אמרת?
הבחור החדש, לא יודע, 200, 300, אין, כמה שנייה. אמרתי לה שיוכיח לך, כמה פעמים היא אומרת לי את זה, אנשים אומרים לה מספרים אחרים, אמרת לה שיוכיחו לך שהם משלמים כך וכך, הם שקרנים. יש לי קבלות כמה שהוא העביר.
מתווכחת איתך?
כן.
תגיד לה, תשמעי, אין לי לו תשתיות שלך, את רוצה, תעשי את הכתבה, אתה לא מבלבל את המוח. דבר כאילו, אני קודם אותך.
על העניין הזה שרוצה לקחת כביסה לאשתו של בעלה, ובאותו רגע היא לוקחת שעון מחנות של יוקרה, שעון של $10,000, שמלא יהלומים וזה. זאת אומרת, מה, מצד אחד אומר, מה, אני יוצא עכשיו $40 על כביסה, ואוספת שעון של $10,000 מחנות של רולקס.
כן.
אני לא מבין את הניגודים האלה. אמרתי לה...
גם אם יגיד לה $20,000 היא תשלם.
אמרתי לה, עכשיו בפסח, את הולכת לשם ערב פסח, סתם תחערי את המצב עם האווירה, עם המשפחה והבעל והאישה וזה.
כן.
בית נקי, מסודר, את מביאה להם זבל של דיירים אחרים.
כן, כאילו זה לא החרא של אנשים אחרים.
כן, לך תדע איזה מחלות, אללה.
כן, תעשי במכונת כניסה שלהם, נראה לי לא תסכים. תגיד לה, מה את אומרת את החרא הזה? בחמש את עצמי.
כן, ועוד גם יש להם ילדים שם וזה.
כן. היה. גועל נפש. אילן, גועל נפש, הם לעבוד בעופש.
כן, קטעים.
מה אני אומר, עשרה פעם עבודה ולא שומענו.
מה היא אומרת לי? טוב שהשאירו אוכל, אני כל כך רעבה, בדיוק בא לי בזמן לאכול. שהישראלים השאירו אוכל, אתמול היא אומרת לי, טוב שהשאירו לי אוכל, בדיוק בזמן שיהיה לי מה לאכול. לא יודע, הכל שמה בשק כזה גדול, לקחה אליה לבית. זה קטעים האנשים האלה.
היה שם ספגטי, שתי קבוצות ספגטי.
כן, פסטה, ספגטי.
לקחת משהו?
לא לקחתי כלום, לא לקחתי. אני אגיד לך את האמת, משתדל לא לקחת אפילו זה, כי לך תדע, אנשים איזה מחלות יש להם.
כן.
במיוחד קופסאות שהן פתוחות, שאכלו וזה. משהו...
היה קופסה של ספגטי של סגור.
זה צריך לבדוק גם תאריכים, מה אתה חושב?
זה לא חדש מהסופר. אני גם כשהייתי עושה בארבנבי, היו משאירים לי הרבה דברים שם.
רגע, שנייה, סליחה, צריך לאסוף את הזונה הזו, ליסה, נוסעת לניו ג'רסי. ליסה, שיר כזה, של גט סטיבנס. רק שנייה. לא נדבר אחר כך, צריך לאסוף את האוטו להתראות.
And the other thing, remember, it will pay for itself. In fact, you'll end up saving money.
There, but again, this video uses and wins. I'll be posting it on Twitter. Shows the chaotic scene, people getting off, limping off the train, running out of the train, smoke coming out of the train, and again, we're hearing 10 people shot, and at least 2 other people walked into the 72nd Street train station injured. This all happening at 8:30 this morning. FDNY called to the 36th Street station for a smoke condition, and what they found were multiple people shot, multiple people injured, and again, also several undetonated explosive devices. So we have a huge scene here for several blocks with emergency service units in the NYPD, the FDNY bomb squad, a lot of police here, and again, the police commissioner is also on the scene, so we're hoping to learn more in the remaining minutes.
1 hour and 3 minutes ago, units discovered multiple people shot. In Brooklyn, New York, several undetonated devices at the same location. This continues to be an active scene. There are injuries. Those people have been transported to the hospital. We don't know the state or the fate of those injuries, but Brian Yanis has made his way there. He's on the phone right now with us. Brian, what do you have for your location?
Bill, we are still making our way there. Back 30 in the morning, rush hour traffic. Exactly when this happened at about 8:27 in the morning. We are hearing from our sources that started the 24th or 25th Street subway station. That is the N line here in New York, the yellow subway line heading towards
Yeah.
How are you?
Hey, Lisa, we're going to New Jersey.
Yes.
Good. Let's get away from the city, crazy city.
Yeah. No subway for me today.
No. I guess.
Easy, right?
Uber gonna
Estimated
be
time in traffic, 7 minutes.
Lincoln Tunnel.
It is unclear at this point. We are awaiting official word from the NYPD, but it is believed that the people who were shot on that subway train. As we say, 10 people in all. 2 of the injured walked into a police station to try to get help. and we will continue to report on this. Of course, coming up, our Eileen LaPalmer, one of our team of reporters working this story.
Now the
But
question if it's like, you know, crazy guy or terrorist.
Yeah.
But in either way, I see it as a damage terror, you know.
Right, right.
It doesn't matter if it's Muslim or white crazy guy. To me, the damage is the same damage.
Right. Right. Doesn't matter. Shouldn't be.
Yeah, they should treat those bad guys. They should treat them the same punishment. Doesn't matter if you Muslim or Jewish or Arabic, white, black. You do damage to us. You get.
They take the path every day, and they had the other day they had like cops there who were randomly searching bags, and they should be doing that everywhere, just so that it creates fear for people, because then they wouldn't carry it.
Yeah. Like in the airport.
Right. Exactly. It's like at what point is it gonna get to?
Yeah, you're right, because the train is like airport. It's no different. There's mass people going to small place.
Right. And to prevent anything from happening.
Yeah, I think they should put eye now on, because he's on a loose, they should put eye now on, you know, those places like Times Square and, you know, Empire State Building, all these tourist attraction, because if it's the bad guy, they like to do provocation, those kind of stuff in tourist area, you know.
Yep.
But I'm surprised if he start in not tourist area, like 36 in Brooklyn, that's like regular point, you know.
It's the random stuff that really scares me.
Yeah, they said if you wake up every day, you have your coffee, your job, home, that be say thanks God, and all the rest is bonus.
Yep.
But where you going to? You work in there? You commute?
No, I live there.
Oh, really?
I commute to the city.
Oh, really? But you like working in the city?
I don't love it, but where the money is, because I do sales.
Oh, but why you finish early today?
I do surgeries, so I'm always in the city very early.
Oh, so you finish by now?
Yeah, it depends on the day.
Surgery? You in the medical field?
Yeah, I do medical device sales.
Oh, wow. This technology is amazing. Like, I'm gonna go for hernia surgery.
Yep.
And I did 10, 15 years ago, but they did cut. They told me they're not doing the cut now. They do from inside out.
Are you doing robotic or?
Yeah, this is what they told me. It's gonna be like robotic with camera, and so I don't really understand. I have to go on YouTube to understand what they're doing. But
Yeah, definitely research everything that's going on, because and ask the doctor why he uses the products he does. Sometimes they use it to get money.
Oh yes.
Not always because of the patient.
Oh really?
Yeah.
So I should.
It's good to know those things beforehand and like what they're using, why.
Yeah, because I was consider I'm kind of chubby. How are you gonna put a robot? I'm so chubby. The stomach is not on the way.
Yeah.
Maybe it's good for skinny people.
Yeah, I used to do the laparoscopic devices with the Da Vinci robot.
But God bless technology. You know, I mean, I have this watch, like Apple Watch. It keep telling me, stand up, drink water. It keeps sending us these messages, walk around the car. And,
Yeah. Well, there's now programs with people who are getting joint replacement, and they get a free watch so that they can track how active these people are after surgery.
Oh, really?
To see all their, blood pressure, everything.
Yeah, it's amazing.
How much they're exercising, walking.
You know, in the old days, I used to go ask the doctor for a magic pill to lose weight, like block my appetite. They used to give me all kinds of Zol, all kind Paxil, this and this and this. But now, if I ask for those pills, you know what they told me? Download this app or download that app.
Yeah.
This is the way they talk is different. Or download that app. But either way, I'm lazy to use both stuff.
Yeah. Just eat what you want.
I download, but I never open. Sometimes they ask me subscription. They pay $5-10 a month.
Yeah.
You know, everything is subscription these days.
Right. It's just money. Every channel now has a
Like
streaming.
I have a baby girl. She's like 4 years old almost.
Aw.
She played the iPad, you know,
Oh my gosh.
and everything she touches like subscription $5
Yeah.
a week. I
You
said,
gotta lock it.
yeah, I said stop touching and stop down. Her iPad is full
I
of.
bet you she knows how to use it better than anyone.
She's amazing. She keeps teaching me.
Yeah.
She's but I download the educational stuff. Like it's look like she's drawing A,
Yeah.
but it's colors A, and then they told like you made it. It's A. Now do B. You do 1. In a way, she thinks she's drawing, but it's A, B, C, D, and number 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
So I love those educational,
Right. Yeah.
you know, slash game.
It's good and bad, you know.
Yeah, keep her. But you see, I'm cool with her, loose. I let her enjoy the iPad, whatever she wants. But the mom is so strict, so she started to say, I don't like mama drama, too much mama. She don't let her use the iPad, so the baby cry, you know. I told the wife, if you use the phone and you don't let her use that, it's like, what's up with that, you know?
Yeah.
She don't like it. So don't use the phone.
Okay, like usually people, if you're in like a social situation where you don't really feel like talking to someone, people will just look at their phone. It's like, what did people do? Like before phones, when they had to communicate and they had to push through like being shy and social anxiety. It's crazy. Because now you just hide behind your phone.
Yeah, but everything phone you have to do on it. Everything is, you know, places you go, people ask you to do an appointment, DMV, hospital, everywhere. There's a lot of elderly people who don't have smartphone. They show up to the place, they told them you have appointment. They said you have to do appointment online. They don't know what you're talking about. They said, no, I'm just want to see doctor. It's also the Jewish community.
Nowadays, it's like you can't really get by.
Like the Jewish community, the Hasidic, they don't have smartphone. They only use, you know, Obama phone, the small one.
Right.
They also have all this problem.
Yeah. So tough.
Yeah, but I love the technology. Save me time. If I get a check, I deposit with the phone. You know, like you click me, I'm coming, and and then you know Airbnb and
Good and
transfer. Everything it's so convenient.
It's just hard to get everybody on this.
Like there's some jacket I wanna buy. Instead to keep going H&M, keep looking size, and I should just get it online.
Yep, it just pops up on my phone now.
Yeah. You know, sometimes let's say me and you talking H&M, Home Depot, you'd be amazed. Even do it for somebody with your boyfriend, girlfriend. Say like her name, company name, and you'd be amazing. You see, you get coupon for H&M,
Yep,
Home Depot. Huh?
They're always
Yeah,
listening.
something in the system. I don't know. Oh, they talk about Home Depot or Bed Bath & Beyond. Let's send her a coupon.
Yeah, I watched something on Netflix. It was called The Social Dilemma, and it was talking about all those things and how your iPhone knows whether you're depressed before you're even depressed. Like it knows your mood for the day before you do.
I'm
Because
telling
it's so
you.
good at predicting, and the algorithm.
Yeah, sometimes I'm trying to go to my contact to look for something, and it's already showed there. I said, I'm in shock. I said, I didn't even click the name. How it's already there?
Yep, they know
Like-
all your patterns, everything. When you get paid, so then they know when to push the ads. It's insane.
Yeah, we live in this world. They want to control you. It's like was a movie, like the robot come against the human, fight the human against the robot. Like one day all those, like one day those robot technology they're gonna turn on us, you know, on the human.
My mom asked an interesting question. She was like, "Do you think that people are smarter now used to have to go to the library and find things, and now we just have to search it and we find it.
Yeah.
I think it's just more accessible.
Mm.
It's really interesting.
I used to remember 10, 20 phone number easily. Now I don't remember. And my wife, I don't even remember her phone. My own wife.
You gotta know that one.
I'm telling you, I have to look up the name because I never dialed the number. I just click her name and.
Yeah.
I don't think she know my number.
It's very important to at least have that one.
Now she told me she lost weight and she lost her wedding ring. Hello? And she lost her wedding ring.
And what?
She lost her wedding ring.
Oh no.
Because she said she lost weight and it fell off.
Yeah.
She don't know where.
Good excuse to get a new one.
Yeah. I thought I'm gonna give you my ex-wife wedding. I'm just gonna change the date and the name. Go to Canals, they give it $10, they do it for you.
Oh, that's funny.
I know it's happened to many guys when they go to bar places, they take the ring out, they put it in a pocket, and this is how they lose it, you know.
Yep.
I told my friend, don't even take the ring out. You look more hot when you have the ring on.
Yeah. My grandma, I think she had hers on for 65 years, never took it off.
You have kids also?
No.
Not yet.
Too young.
Why? How old are you?
24.
Not too young. I'm telling you, a lot of women, they wait for career, Mr. Right.
Yeah.
And once they even hit 30, it's so much problem, complication. And
I need to be a little bit more friendly with these people.
My wife, she's 30 years old. My wife, she's 30 years old. Half my age, half my weight.
Good for you.
I think that's ideal woman for
Yeah, right?
for guys. You want ideal woman, get half your weight, make sure she's half your age.
That's a good one.
Yeah, half off.
How'd you guys meet?
You know, Zuckerberg, Facebook.
Oh, okay. Nice.
First of all, I saw a beautiful lady. She posted a picture on Facebook. And I start chat with her, but she was like a he, she or something like that. And I said, oh, oops, no, I'm into chicks, not guys, you know.
Yeah, there you go.
He said, I can hook you up with my neighbor. She's single and looking. But you have to buy me iPad mini. I said, I'll hook you up with iPad mini if you're serious, you know. So he hooked me up with my wife.
You got them an iPad mini?
Yeah. But he's talking me. He want iPhone 13, he want money, I said, no, this is one shot deal. Leave me alone. I'll call the cops. He's stalking my wife.
Really?
She sent him sometimes, but I told her stop.
Cool.
Yeah. But thanks God to this he, she transaction with these people, huh? But they look so beautiful, those people. Sometimes they do good job, you know.
Oh, yeah. Good surgeons out there.
Some of them even won in like a beauty competition, you know.
Yep.
Yeah.
That one swimmer who's beating all the women.
Yeah, you see, I mean, that's unbelievable. Yeah. What do you think as a family? It's fair or it's not fair to the real woman? I mean,
I don't think it's fair. I played
it's not fair.
I was a cheerleader in college, and I worked very hard for it. And I wouldn't want anyone to take that from me who had a different physical ability. You know?
Yeah, this is the only thing you have, so why take it away from you too, you know?
Right.
I mean,
I don't
if
think
swimming
it's
or
fair.
running.
Even if you're taking no hormones, you still have the
Yeah.
advantage.
Oh, yeah. You see, that's the wife. But she has short hair here, but she has a long hair now. Yeah.
beautiful baby too. Oh, beautiful family. So cute.
Kids is fun, you know. This is why, I mean, like women who do abortion, I said they don't know what they miss, you know. They
What was
miss
that?
real. Women who do abortion for the fun of it, they don't know what they miss, the joy of kids. It's a lot of joy. And guys come and goes, but your kids is yours forever, you know.
Yep. Not everyone has that outlook, you know.
And they're gonna end up lonely with dog, and they're gonna regret that someday.
I know. My sister always says
Big time.
that you never know if you could be creating somebody who's going through cancer. You know?
What
if it's a baby who is eventually going to be a genius and going to cure it?
Look at Justin Bieber. He's a product of rape, and he's and his mom, they big advocate for pro-life. I see them. They always do advertising. They said, "Look at us. Her mom was raped, but she decided to keep the baby, and he became this big icon musician." You know?
Right?
Yeah.
You never know.
Yeah. And once the woman pregnant, I see it's his life. It's not her life. So who is she to determine for him to live or not to live? It's somebody else's life. And we adults, we should protect that little thing, you know.
Yeah, I know. It's tough. Because then it's like quality of life as well. If you don't want to be a parent, then that kid's probably going to suffer too. But
See, they call me from Israel. They probably worry about the situation in New York. כן.
הכל בסדר אצלם?
כן, היה פיגוע, אבל ברכבת... אלי בסדר, אלי בבית כנסת, הכל בסדר, כן. הכל בסדר, עמנואל בלונג איילנד, כולם בסדר, כן, ברוך השבח לאל, תודה. אני בעבודה, נדבר, אני בעבודה. לכי לבית, יש שם מכתבים מתחת לדלת, קחי את המכתבים.
אז הייתי היום שמה, הוצאתי, עכשיו למנואל היה דוח. של איזה 760 שקל, זה המאמרת שהיא שילמה אותו. אז זה רק תתקשר ולשאול אם הוא שילם לה את זה, שהיא לא תראה מהכסף שלה.
בסדר, אני אגיד לו את זה, אני אגיד לו שיתקשר אליה, בסדר.
תתקשר אליי, לא עונה לי פשוט.
כן, בסדר, תודה, להתראות, יש לי אנשים, כל טוב.
יאללה, ביי.
See, it happened to you, something, some countries, they get worried, they call to ask if you're okay.
it's very nice. Where are you from?
Israel, but we had this similar situation a couple of days ago. Some guy to go to street and shoot in a restaurant. He killed 3 people, injured. Took him 4 or 5 hours to catch him. But you see, they use this cell phone technology. There's many high-tech in Israel company thinks that is high-tech. They look who person who ran away from the area. So they follow the signal cell phone to another suburbs, and they follow signal. They catch him in the mask, hiding in the mask. If they didn't have this technology, they would never know where he is.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You see, in Israel, there's a company. They can enter any phone. They can see everything what's going on there. See, this is what they do, like criminals or terrorists. I mean, like Apple, they try to block it because Apple into this privacy. It's nonsense, but they cannot do anything.
Yeah.
Israel said they use it to fight terrorists, criminals, murderers.
I mean, that's a
Thanks
good
God.
reason to be looking, so they shouldn't be blocking it.
Yeah, thanks God for this technology, because they can find the bad guys. I mean, they're not gonna look for me or you, you know.
Yeah, right. I'm not doing it. I'm good. I'm just an average person.
Yeah. They might see some nasty pictures, but yeah. But I told my wife, like, if she take picture of the girl in a pool or beach, don't even send it to me, because they're so sensitive these days, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. My sister doesn't even want to have, she said, she's like, if I have a kid, I don't want anyone to ever. And I was like, what if I post a picture of my niece or nephew? And she's like, I'll sue you. And I'm like, all right.
Yeah, you know how people here. I delete, if she send, even when we go to the beach, I delete everything.
Yeah.
Because here, people crazy.
You never know.
Yeah.
I was traveling in Australia, and there were people think about those things.
Yeah.
But there's like kids that are just running around naked on the beach.
Yeah, nude, yeah.
And it's crazy because you don't know who's looking.
Yeah. Because European, they're more like that, yeah.
Yeah.
I have a friend come from Israel. He's 43. He's desperate to get married to an American lady because he want to stay here. He want to go back to visit his mom. He's sick in Israel. So he said he paid 10K cash, hook me up. I find 3 chicks on TikTok who don't work, desperate for money. They're willing to do it. But the guy don't speak a word in English. He has no Facebook profile. He has nothing.
Yeah.
The chick told me, this guy is okay. We tried to text him. He don't know how to answer, you know. He don't know. He only speak Hebrew. Do I need to hire a translator with me or what? What's going on? I told him, dude, take an English course for basic typing, something. I don't know. They try to contact you. You don't know how to talk
You
to
gotta know I love you. And hi.
Yeah, hi, bye, you know, money, nothing.
Yeah.
You see, the problem in Israel, the Jewish people, they don't teach him. They only teach him Torah, like the religious stuff. They don't teach him English, math. So they grow up and they become stupid, you know.
Stupid?
I said stupid, like when you don't know the language. They go out to the world, and if you don't know how to talk, communicate, they look at you like a moron, you know.
Very sheltered, where you can't really like expose yourself too much, right?
Yeah, so I told him take a course.
I'm from a small town in Jersey. It was like that. And when I came here, it was like a culture shock because I wasn't used to it.
See this lady, my sister who called me now, she's also Hasidic Jewish. I told her, stop sending your kids only to Torah school. Teach them like English, math, even some business stuff. When they go out in the world, they will have some skill. Because when they go out to the world with just Torah, there's no money in it, you know.
Right. Very separate.
I'm telling you, these chicks online, they're on TikTok, they're also making some money on it, you know. The way they do it, if they're good looking, they ask the guy to come to like private session, and the guy paid them, you know. Like OnlyFans or all these kinds of subscription, they do all kinds.
Right now they make a lot of money.
Yeah, thanks God for something to keep them busy.
Crazy, and some of them make like 6 figures in a month.
Yeah, you heard about these island boys?
No.
They have this silly hair. They don't know how to sing nothing, but they have like 6 million followers, and they just 2 brothers, they twin. They make the hair like long like that, like blonde, sticking out. You Google it, type the island boys, you see the picture. And they're funny, they're young, and that's what they do.
They're saying that a lot of the younger generation are starting to like take advantage of this
But you see
money
this,
thing online because they don't want to work every day.
Yeah,
They're making so much money.
yeah, why not? I mean, if I find a gig, I'll do it myself. You see a lot of disabled people who look like don't look good, like, you know, midget or two-face, no good. In the street, nobody will look at them. They the one also have like million of followers on TikTok. So thanks God that people look at them different way and give them money and this and that.
Some of them are like supporting their families and making millions.
Yeah, I need to find a gig too.
broken. In half a mile, turn left on 12th Street. In 1,000 feet, use the left lane to turn left.
The gas here is $4. The gas here is $4. In the city is almost $5.
Crazy. I saw it come down a little bit here.
There's a gas station called Luke. You ever saw those gas stations? Luke, Luke, L-U-K-E. That's a Russian gas station.
Huh.
So people now boycott them because of the situation.
Good.
I mean, this guy has $200 billion. What's that great to go get something else, you know?
Right. It's gotta be insanity.
If you have 200 billion, just enjoy your life. Now he's forever gonna be banned around the world, he and his family and all his friends.
Yeah.
It's like, what's the point?
Turn left on 12th Street.
Yeah, not only him, just all his kids, his friends.
In 400 feet, turn right on Garden Street.
I don't think the people in Russia, they want this war. They like, it's normal, good people.
Protesting and they get in trouble for protesting.
Yeah, poor people, yeah. And it's sad that their own Russian
Turn right on Garden Street.
Killed, you know, they don't even, I don't even think the soldier want to do that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like 20,000 got killed, that's on the Russian side. So you imagine for the parents, you know, what they feel, you know, for what?
Oh yeah. It's all about that. Saw something that was like a Ukrainian woman like fed some of the Russian troops around, fed them poison.
Oh wow.
And they died. It was crazy.
That's crazy.
In 3/4 of a mile, you'll arrive.
Sign. I'm not used to do that because in the city there's no stop sign.
It's like every other, if you're not sure.
I hate the stop sign. I love the green. Either go or stop. and you now in New Jersey.
Every day when I get home, I kiss the ground. I'm so happy.
I feel safe.
I'll never move into the city. I'll be here.
We live in Chelsea. I mean, I love.
This is pretty convenient, though.
But I don't feel so belong in Chelsea. Everybody's skinny with a little dog. I'm chubby with no dog.
It's all the walking.
Okay. My building is like 400 tenants. It's like the only one with baby girls. There's no everybody with a pug, with a puppy.
It'll come after the dog, right?
And they love the dog. It's like they treat the dog like a kid. They take it in the morning, they take care, they bring it, they shower them. They even have shoes for them, cute shoes, cute jacket. Oh yeah, much big. You know how much they pay daycare? A lot of money. I had a neighbor that he had a dog, and the dog barking when the guy go to work. So the management tell the guy, you have to get a dog sitter or somebody because the neighbors start complaining. The dog cry all day. It's annoying.
Oh, that's horrible. We have one that they leave it outside in the back. And it just barks. And it's like a yapper. It'll go all day, and she'll just leave it out there. So it's good to know.
Yeah, you have to do something. Is take him daycare or
You'll
give
arrive
him somebody.
in 1,000 feet.
They like kids. They cry. Dog walker, dog sitter.
Yeah.
They,
like Uber.
they put the lock box, and you get the key.
Is it Rover?
Forgot tag something. A few of them.
You've arrived at your destination.
Okay, I pulled to the side. Thank you, choosing us. Was nice talking to you. Practice my English. Well, he was not there when we see him. Have a good day.
Thank you so much.
Take care.
Safe,
Take care.
Careful.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Good luck. Yeah, people in the news.
New York. Federal law enforcement also monitoring this situation to see if it's connected to anything else as police continue to look for this suspect who, as we've been telling you, was apparently wearing some kind of construction outfit and a gas mask before releasing that smoke into the train and then shooting. Eileen LaPalmer, 1010 WIN, live for Newsline. Bridget.
All right, there are a number of transit changes because of this, and again, New Yorkers are being told to stay away from this area. 36th Street subway station, Sunset Park, Brooklyn. As we've been reporting, a number of people, 10 people shot, 11 people taken to the hospital, 2 critical, and we are awaiting a news conference from the NYPD. Newsline will, of course, take you there.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800.
And you heard more shots, because I noticed that you said you heard some screaming, a loud bang and them screaming, and then the white smoke, and then you heard what sounded like gunshots. Were you able to tell whether there was a pause in the gunshots or that first bang was perhaps the smoke?
It makes more sense now that I know it's a smoke device, that perhaps the first loud kind of bang was the smoke device going off. But maybe about 20
seconds into the smoke kind of filling up, we heard a little more rapid pops go off, and I heard from people directly in that train car who made it to my train car on the local R train that they heard up to 7 shots.
And you rode that R train then, were you near...
Head south on Garden Street toward Observer Highway.
On the first train, on the N train?
Yes.
In 400 feet, turn right.
And did he say, did you hear him say anything?
With the rest of my car kind of pleading with him when the car was stopped in the tunnel, I couldn't really hear him, and we only really heard him once we were on the platform, and he was telling everyone to get off the N train and everyone onto the R train.
So just to be clear, this happened...
Turn right on Observer Highway.
In the tunnel, and the train stopped? The stop that it would have been making prior to pulling into the station?
I could be, because I know we were stopped by a signal. Someone made a comment that the signal was red, and that's why we weren't moving, so I'm sure it was, the usual pre-stop or pulling up into the station platform.
So just some horrifying timing that while you were stopped, this started to unfold, and then your train sort of rolled into the station, and that's the video we see where everybody is sort of spilling out. I know you're on the phone, I'm not sure if you can see it, but we see some video where your train had pulled in and everybody is jumping out. What were your thoughts, Kenneth, when you got out, you got into the next train, you're looking now at gunshot victims? What was going through your mind?
I just really had to hope that that person wasn't on this car somehow, and that I really hope this was, race fuel, because it did happen in Sunset Park, and it is a majority Asian population. The Asian population is facing a lot of increased hate. Race charged or anything.
Yeah, we're going to hopefully hear from police coming up on what information they have. So much of this is preliminary, so we've heard from law enforcement sources right now that they will be speaking soon, so we don't know exactly what motivated this for sure. But Kenneth, we are certainly so glad that you are okay. I can only imagine how shaken up you are, and we really do appreciate you taking the time to talk to us. Thank you so much, Kenneth.
Use the left lane to turn left on Grove Street.
Well, we have new video into our newsroom where we could hear what might be gunshots. We do want to warn you that may sound disturbing and triggering to many people, so if you're okay with listening, we're going to play that right now. I think that we might still have Kenneth on the phone. Kenneth, can you hear this video?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you okay with talking to us?
Yeah, I was actually behind this person filming this.
So,
and
go ahead.
That moment was almost it was this moment of relief, but at the same time,
In a quarter of a mile, turn left on 12th Street.
And there's the train there. So, I mean, we could only imagine those of us watching, and so many of us who've ridden the subway right all of our lives. There are a lot of times you see confusion and chaos and lots of noise on the subway, and even smoke, if you will, right? And you don't always know. It takes a minute to register, does it not? Did you think those were gunshots as soon as you heard them?
No, I actually made it out to be I thought a window shattered or something, like glass had broken on the car behind us, or somewhere behind us it sounded like.
Kenneth, if you don't mind us asking, where do you live and where were you headed?
I actually live in Sunset Park. I live right on 55th Street, right off 7th Ave, and I was headed to work this morning. I take the N train every morning to and from home as part of my everyday routine, and so I wasn't, when you're kind of on autopilot going through the motions, I wasn't completely aware of what was going on, and that loud bang really brought me to, and then everyone in my car started panicking, and we all packed towards the front, and that's what kind of made me realize, oh, this is something very serious.
Now, Kenneth, this happened on a Tuesday morning. It happened during rush hour. This gunman, as far as we understand,
Can I get
police is
2
still
cases of
on the
water?
loose. What are your thoughts about riding the subway
Okay,
to
2
work
cases.
tomorrow or
Yeah.
ever?
My family has reached out and asked me the same questions, ma'am. And honestly, I'm nervous. I told them I'm going to be riding buses for a while. And Ubers are really expensive right now, so it looks like it's going to be a little fight. And maybe the occasional subway, but I really am feeling on the subway. I'm so nervous. I did continue to ride the subway to work. I took the nap train, and I was still nervous. I was very on my toes. I was scanning every person who got in, on the train. And this isn't a way anyone should have to go any commute to and from home. And personally, I don't think I can ride the subway for at least a few weeks.
Well, it has to be a scary and traumatic situation. Where are you from, Kenneth? Where were you raised?
I was raised in Atlanta, ma'am.
Well, we certainly are glad to hear that you are okay and that you are safe. And again, we appreciate you talking to us this morning.
No problem. Thank you for speaking with me.
Stay safe. Kenneth Footsmith, witness who was on the train when this all unfolded. And we do have some video. I guess we're going to show that again. What you're looking at there is that's the N train in question that pulled into the station shortly after 8:30 this morning after someone set off some sort of smoke device and began shooting people on the train. At least 5 people were shot so far. Here's some new video now. When this N train pulled in from the 56th Street stop into 36th Street station, that N train had a shooter on board who had detonated or set off some sort of smoke device and then started shooting. At least 5 people are shot. That number has been changing throughout the morning. 2 people seriously injured. And this scene here is after this train pulled in, the conductor told everyone to get off the train and get onto the other train, which was an R train that had also pulled into the station. So many people ran across that platform, jumped onto that R train, that local group that was then moved out, which meant that there were gunshot victims that hobbled across this subway platform and got onto another train. All of these people really running for their lives, the confusion, the bedlam, the chaos, no one really understanding why this had just happened, and some people not even knowing what had just happened, because as we heard a witness say, those initial bangs sounded like perhaps a broken glass or broken window. People just on their way to work and school, minding their own business, trying to get to where they need to be, and then suddenly found themselves running for their lives. And you saw some video moments ago, people on the platform being tended to with tourniquets, and other passengers presumably helping them out, people bleeding from gunshot wounds. And we've heard from our reporters on the scene, Miles Miller and John Chandler, there in Sunset Park in Brooklyn. Let's head over to John Chandler right now. John, I'm not sure if you had a chance to hear that witness who was on the train just heading to work, who is now very fearful, as you might imagine.
שמעתי פיגוע בברוקלין. כן, מישהו ירה באנשים.
White people?
לא יודע, לא ידוע. White, brown, Arab. כן, פצע, הרג אנשים. עכשיו הוא ברח, סטייל דיזנגוף, עשה פיגוע וברח.
כמה נפגעים?
13 נפגעים, 3-4 מתים, לא יודע. ורדה התקשרה לשאול לשלומנו, אמרת שהכל בסדר. היא אומרת שקיבלת דוח תנועה, איזה 400-500 שקל, שזהבה שילמה את זה, והיא מקווה שהיא אומרת שתשלם לה חזרה.
בעזרת השם.
בעזרת
דוח
השם.
תנועה על מה? על מה דוח תנועה?
לא יודע, תשאל את זהבה, וורדה, זהבה, אומרים... הזכרת אותו בארץ?
ממתינים לך דוחות, אם היה לי דוח, למה הוא לא הביא לי את זה ביד?
לא, אתה יודע, לפעמים מהירות, מצלמה, שולחים בדואר, אני גם קראו לי דברים דומים כאלה.
כן, נשלח לה כמה תשובות.
נשלח לה שלא תהיה בדיכאון.
כן, white people, אהבנו?
כן. אני עכשיו בניו ג'רסי.
לעלי והצלח.
כן. שמעתי פיגוע בניו יורק והרוצח, בעבריין המחבל הוא על הלוס, ברחתי לניו ג'רסי.
היה רוסי.
אה?
היה רוסי בטח.
כן, יכול להיות שזה שליח של פוטין.
אני רוצה לבנות גרינהאוס.
כן, גרינהאוס מקבלים כספים עם ביידן.
למכור את הפרחים.
חשבתי שאתה גרינהאוס כאילו קבל כסף מביידן, אתה יודע, אקונומי וזה, קליימט אקסצ'יינג'. אולי תהיה יותר חכם, תבנה איזה גרינהאוס, שלח מכתב לביידן, תגיד לו, יש לך גרינהאוס, ישלח לך כמה מיליונים. מחלקים כספים לכל הגרינהאוס.
מחלקים,
גרין, וכולם פושטים רגל אחרי שמקבלים את הכספים.
מה היה? ראית, היה ביליונים, אנשים לקחו ביליונים, קנו מודרטי, קנו זה, קנו הכל. המדינה התפוקה הזאת זורקת את כל הכסף של לא בודקים. כשמחלקים מיליונים, לא בודקים למי מחלקים.
זהו, לחברים שלהם. אולי אני אקנה לי איזה...
יש על זה כתבה. הרבה בלגן. בלגן בדגדגן.
כן, אני פה בבורגר קינג, יש להם 2 ב$6. אתה רוצה בורגר קינג?
white people, אבנר.
כן.
גרינהאוס.
שומע איזה תפוקה רחל? אומרת לי הולכת לבן שלה לפסח, והשארתי לה 3 שקים של כביסה מהדירה D ו-C, אז היא אומרת, יופי, אני אקח את השקי כביסה לאשתו המרוקאית שתעשה לי כביסה בפסח. אמרתי לה, מה, את מפגרת? מזמינים אותך לערב פסח, את רוצה להביא לה כביסה מלוכלכת, אפילו עוד לא שלך, כביסה של אנשים זרים, המרוקאית היא תהרוג אותך. מה, נראה לך? אמרת לה, בטח, תעשי שטויות כאלה. רוצה להביא לה כביסה מלוכלכת, ערב פסח שתכבס.
יש לך חברים טובים אתה, אני רואה.
אומרת, מה, אני אשלם $40 עכשיו? ועוד באותו רגע יוצאת מחנות של רולקס, של שעון של $10,000. אומרת לה, עכשיו שילמת $10,000 שעון רולקס, אז מה זה שלך עוד $40 לכביסה?
ככה היא עושה, היא...
הדברים הקטנים האלה, דברים... לא נורמלי.
גדול, באמת, מחלקים ממך. כל כך יקר הכל. אז תאכל לחם במרגרינה. מרגרינה? למה אתה לוקח פה את האוכל שום שישי, אתה יש לך אוטו, יש לך חיים טובים, יש לך הכל, מה אתה חושב לדעת? תצטעים את היום. לא, תתמכר, פתאום. תתפס לך בחצר, מה אכפת לך? עוד מעט התקציב שלך יהיה כמו גרביים, לא יהיה גרביים בכלל.
זה קצייך. אני בניו-ג'רסי ליד התחנת דלק של הרוסים, אשלח לך תמונה. שעשה 3.95, הדלק פה 3.95. מעניין, בניו-ג'רסי פעם לא היה, הדלק היה מאוד בזול, אבל התחיל לקחת מיסים, אז הדלק אותו מחיר כמעט זול. אבל המים פה בזול, קניתי 40 בקבוקים של מים ב$8. כן. 40 בקבוקים של מים? מעניין. אפילו לונג איילנד זה מקום יקר. אני חושב שהעבריין, שהמחבל הוא בדרך לטיים סקוואר. כן. זה הכי מפחיד שמישהו יורה ולא תפסו אותו ובדרך לעשות עוד פיגועים. בארץ תפסו אותו אחרי כמה שעות, הוא היה במסגד ביפו, מתחבא במסגד ביפו.
היום יש מצלמות.
לא, יש שיטה, הם עוקבים אחרי אנשים לפי הסלפון. יש להם כל מיני טכנולוגיות כאלה. איך נדע מה יש להם? יש לי דשקאם של בלק ויו ועוד אחד שם N2 Pro. יש לך דשקאם, תשים דשקאם בעוד. דשקאם זה טוב.
יש לך כל.
יש לך דשקאם? איזה חברה יש לך?
What's up?
What's up?
What do you mean where I am? You said 9:30. All night.
Sometimes I have to do some works.
Too much sex. You like it? Yeah. I'll see you in like 40 minutes. 1 hour.
What do I do?
Make Queens. Okay, baby? All right, bye. Nice.
מרגיץ כל הסטופ האלה בניו ג'רסי, כל פינה סטופ. בניו ג'רסי מרגיץ כל הסטופים האלה. בניו יורק יש רק רמזורים. בניו ג'רסי אין רמזורים, צריך לעצור, כל רחוב צריך לעצור. סטאפ, גו, סטאפ, גו.
יש לך רציונלי או לא?
לא, אין לי סבלנות לכל זה. היה לי מתקשר. מנואל גם על הקו.
אתה יודע, להיות אצלנו בנאסונה סנטר, ב-2015, הכוס הליגה.
מה קרה?
היה העיריות התחילו ב-25, וטיפה שאני איתם.
כן? אולי זה חסר בית מהמקום שלך.
איך תדע? מה נשמע רמאללה? בסדר. מה קורה עם פסח?
לך לחב"ד, תעשה לך כמו שצריך. יושב לך, תן להם $10-20, תעשה כהלכתה.
הם לא רציניים. אני חשבתי שביחד עם הילדים ביחד עם יומיים.
כן, אבלה, בוא יהיה ביחד, זה מעניין.
אתה תבוא תשחק שם בפינה, תתלהנה.
אתה יודע מי בא אליי אליי? זרקי, חברה שלך. איך קוראים לה?
רחל היא הולכת לילדים שלה.
לא, היא באה אליי בסוף.
תציע לה $10, היא תבוא אליך. תרוץ אליה. היא אמרה שהיא תביא את הכביסה, היא תביא אליך את הכביסה שלה, את הכביסה המלוכלכת.
תקשילה מברכת של כל האנשים הדיירים, התקועה נפט.
מה יש? המרוקאי תעשה קצת כביסה, מה יש?
היא אומרת שהמרוקאי תעשה קצת כביסה?
כן.
איזה גזענית הסרטה. איזה גזענית. אפילו גזענית כלפי הקלה שלה, אתה רואה מה זה אשכנזים?
עוד אשתו של הבן שלה.
אשכנזים זה כמו ערבים, אתה יודע, אין בהם אמונה. אתה יודע את זה? אין בערבים אותו דבר, אין בהם אמונה. הם ידברו אתמול באים בעלת המלון, צחקת על האנשים שם. אומרת ככה, למה זה ככה פתוחות, למה זה? בחורה נחמדה, מדבר לעברית קצת, אבי. יפה.
אצלי בבניין בודקים עם מכשירים מי מעשן, מי לא מעשן. בסופר מכשיר כזה כמו ברט אנלייזר, בודק מי מעשן מהדלתות.
אבל שעשו מחוץ לבניין.
יש כאלה מעשנים בבית שלהם, וזה בא להולווי וזה. בעיה.
אבל כשהם חוזרים ככה, אומרים להם שאסור לעשן בתוך הבניין, לא?
אומרים שאסור לעשן, אבל אנשים עושים מה שבא להם.
לא שאסור לעשן בתוך הבניין, אסור לעשן בקריאת הבניין.
אנשים לא אכפת להם, עושים מה שנוח.
לדעתי זה לעשות את הסיגר כמו סביב בחוץ לחוק.
אבל זה גם, האלקטרוני זה גם גאון.
האלקטרוני מסוכן, אפילו טובים. די בהתקף חשמלי בלב. הרבה מתו מזה, זה מאוד מסוכן.
כן.
זה מסוכן מהסיגרי. וזה, אתה מרגיש חשמל לגוף.
בבית כנסת, אומר כל רגע באים אנשים מבקשים תרומות, אז הוא רב איתם.
אני לא נותן. אומרים לי אתה לא נותן, אמרתי אני הייתי כספות. יש לך כספית תתרמו, אני הייתי.
היא נכנסה לי עבודה. I was hoping to show you the city, but I just got a job. כן.
אני אומר, מה אתה נותן לה? אני בכלל לא נותן לה אף פעם אלה. כולם, אין לזה סוף. אחד אומר, אחותי נפטרה, תשלחו מהר תרומות, יש לה 6 ילדים. הוא אומר לי שמחפש לקנות בניין.
מה נראה?
שמעת את זה הרבה? אומר לי, שמחפש לקנות בניין, אחרי כמה זמן שולח לי, אחותי נפטרה מסרטן במחלה, נשלח תרומות לחופש את 6 ילדים לפרדס. 6 ילדים לפרדס.
שלח לו 50 סנט.
הוא אומר שהוא אתה מכיר את זה בניין, אתה רוצה לקנות את זה בניין פה.
אנשים כאלה, אני שולח להם 50 סנט.
לא שולח להם בכלל.
50 סנט זה יותר טוב, יותר מעליב מבכלל, אתה מבין?
חי סנטים, תשאל לו חי סנטים.
חי סנטים. 18 סנטים, כן. שלח לו 15 סנטים.
אני עולה לתורה, אני אומר חי שקלים, איך הם חיים? מה שקלים? מה חי שקלים?
מה רוצים? חי דולרים?
הוא אומר חי דולרים, הוא אומר לא, חי שקלים, התורה כתוב שקלים.
שלא אמרת חי כסף טורקי.
חי שקלים. אז זה ברח, זה ברח. הוא עלה ברחוב 25, אתה יודע? אז אני חצי שעה לפני כן הייתי ברכבת שם.
כן.
הוא עלה ברחוב 25, אז רק אם הוא חסון ברכבת צריך לראות.
מענל אומר שזה שליח של פוטין.
שליח של מי? של פוטין?
כן.
איך תדע? פוטין שולח צ'צ'נים להילחם, אנשים אכזרים מאוד מוסלמים. משפוטים שלו. אני מאמין לך 5 שנים לא תהיה יותר רוסיה. אחרי הקטע שעשו פה בזה לא תהיה יותר רוסיה.
לא יהיה רוסיה, לא צ'יינה, לא בני ברק. וברדה אומרת, אין איטליה, אין סין.
אין איטליה, אין אמריקה. לא מה שיקרה רוסיה תתפרק. אין לה כסף, אתה מבין? חלוקים. בגרמניה וצרפת ברוסיה גם, הם לא יקנו יותר מהרוסים, הם יהיו חנוקים בכל המקומות.
יש לו 200 ביליון דולר, אני חושב שהוא צריך אותך.
מה יעשה? אתה לא יכול לקנות פעם כלום. אם זה מחוץ לאמריקה, זה מחוץ ברוסיה, הכסף מוקפא. אם זה ברוסיה, מה יעשה איתה?
יש להם אוצרות משלהם.
איזה מוצרות? סתם תבנה מה תעשה באוצרות האלה. תאכל אותם. אז קנית עוד מכוניות פרטיות, קנית עוד 100 מכונות.
יכול לדאוג לעם שלו.
אז זה דואג לעם שלו, בחיים שלו $100 בחודש. לעם. מרוויחים $2 ביום, משהו כזה. לא, זה דוש. זה $4 ביום. מרוויחים שם בחודש.
תדבר עם מנואל בינתיים, יש לי אנשים.
אבל יש גם נעים פרווה לכולם.
מה?
כל המומחים הכזה נעים פרווה.
מה נעים פרווה?
Yeah, Jacob, how you doing? 5 West 37.
quickly the information comes together.
Despite the apparent gas mask we heard that he was wearing and a vest, you still think it's not going to be tough to find this person?
Well, I'm not saying it's not going to be tough to find this person, but listen, we depend on our intel from the community and from different sources. Someone must have seen him buy a face mask. Someone must have seen him borrow a face mask.
Okay, Mike. Mike, I have to cut you off because indeed the NYPD news conference is beginning. Here's John Miller. Let's take a listen.
Laura Kavanaugh, the first deputy commissioner and acting fire commissioner, will walk you through casualties. Jenna Lieber from the MTA will give us the status of the system, and then we'll be able to entertain some limited questions. There will be another briefing later this afternoon where we'll be able to update that, and then additional briefings as needed. First Deputy Mayor Lorraine Brillo.
Thank you, John. So from the very minute this incident occurred, the mayor and I have been on the phone monitoring the situation constantly. We have worked with all of our agencies, the FDNY, NYPD, OEM, all of the agencies who have worked really hard together and will continue to throw all of the city's resources at this situation. We've made all of the resources available, and we'll work with the Office of Emergency Management for any additional needs.
6th Street subway station on the N line. I want to begin by assuring the public that there are currently no known explosive devices on our subway trains, and this is not being investigated as an act of terrorism at this time. We can also report that although this was a violent incident, reportedly we have no one with life-threatening injuries as a result of this case. This investigation is only hours old, so please note this information is subject to change. Just before 8:24 this morning, as a Manhattan-bound M train waited to enter the 36th Street station, an individual on that train donned what appeared to be a gas mask. He then took a canister out of his bag. The train at that time began to spill smoke. He then opened fire, striking multiple people on the subway and in the platform. Again, we will describe him as an individual. He is being reported as a male black, approximately 5 feet 5 inches tall with a heavy build. He was wearing a green construction type vest and a hooded sweatshirt. The color is gray. At this time, we are working with our federal partners, where we are asking for the public's help. Anyone with information, videos, or photographs, no matter how insignificant they think it may be, is encouraged to call Crime Stoppers at 800-5776. All calls are strictly confidential. I'd like to turn it over to the FDNY to give information about the victim. Oh, I apologize. The governor would like to speak now. Governor Holt, my apologies. Good afternoon. This morning, ordinary New Yorkers woke up in anticipation of a relatively normal day. They left their homes en route to school, en route to their jobs, and to a normal day, as I mentioned. That sense of tranquility and normalness was disrupted, brutally disrupted, by an individual so cold-hearted and depraved of heart that they had no caring about the individuals that they assaulted as they simply went about their daily lives. This individual is still on the loose. This person is dangerous. They're asking individuals to be very vigilant and alert. You'll get more reports on specificity as the day goes on. This is an active shooter situation right now in the city of New York. I just got off the phone with the mayor. He's recovering well. He's monitoring. He's actively engaged in the situation. I honestly let him know that the people of the entire state of New York stand with the people of the city, this community, and we say no more. No more mass shootings. No more disrupting lives. No more creating heartbreak for people just trying to live their lives as normal New Yorkers. It has to end and ends now. And we are sick and tired of reading headlines about crime, whether they're mass shootings or the loss of a teenage girl or a 13-year-old. It has to stop. I am committing the full resources of our state to fight this surge of crime, this insanity that is seizing our city because we want to get back to normal. It's been a long, hard 2 years. That's what we crave. That sense
and normalcy, and this is what the mayor and I are going to continue to work for. And I thank the partners, the brave people of the MTA, the first ones who had the sense, the drivers of the trains, to leave the station to make sure no more victims could be hurt. The NYPD, FDNY, state police, everyone involved in this has one purpose, and is to stop the insanity of these crimes. You'll hear now our fire department. I want to thank them for being there to help us defuse a volatile situation. But we'll be giving continued reports as this day unfolds. Again, we ask everyone to be careful, be cautious, report what you see. It is likely that someone out there listening to this will help us lead us to that individual. You have a description of what they're wearing. You know the details. But this is the day we pull together as New Yorkers, united in a common purpose to say no more. And that is what I want to continue to do with the government of the state of New York, working with our local partners right here. Thank you.
Good afternoon. This morning, the FDNY received reports of gunshot victims in the subway. Thanks to their quick response, we were able to treat 10 of those patients are suffering from gunshot wounds at this time, and 5 of them are in critical but stable condition in early hospitals. Yes, we have 16 total patients. 10 of them are suffering from gunshot wounds, and 5 of them are in critical but stable condition at this time. I'm going to pass it over to the MTA for an update on our subway.
And the FDNY and the whole team have done so much to protect us and help us immediately to recover from this situation. And I also need to acknowledge had the foresight to immediately move a train that was on the platform, the R train, out of the station so it could carry people to safety. That was smart thinking. Right now, B service is suspended, W service is suspended. The D and the N and the R are running with suspensions and some shuttle buses. And folks should check the website for latest. Obviously, it's a disrupted day, but a lot of the system is in fact running. I just want to say one thing on a personal note, which is on 9/11, I stood on 4th Avenue and watched people, New Yorkers, come back from that tragedy. And I thought, I watched New Yorkers help each other and storekeepers walk out and give people water. That was the same thing we saw on the platform today. We saw New Yorkers in a difficult situation, an emergency, helping each other. That's the subway riders. That's who New Yorkers are. Every day they're showing people in the subway, which is our public space, that New Yorkers of all varieties can come together in small spaces and get along and create something bigger. That's what we remember in these emergencies, as well as the tragedy and the thought for the quick recovery of the victims. New Yorkers are incredibly resilient, just as they are in every emergency, and we thank them for what they've done, and we thank the governor and the mayor for their leadership in all of our recovery from COVID and from every one of these challenges.
So, just to reiterate, we're going to be very limited in what we are able to answer in questions. Just to also underline my partners here, we got Mike Reagan. Mike Reagan is the Assistant Special Agent in charge of the Joint Terrorism Task Force for the FBI and NYPD. John DeVito from ATF is helping us with tracing efforts and investigations. He's the Special Agent in charge for New York City. For the Brooklyn District Attorney, Aaron Gonzalez, who is
injured or affected by today's attack. So far, we know that we have a multiple number of injuries, including victims of gunshot wounds. I want to thank all of the first responders who responded to the scene or at the local hospital, helping in today's day. You are what makes New York the greatest city in the world. And I thank you for supporting your fellow New Yorkers. To today's incident, as of now, we have not found any live explosive devices. But the suspect in today's attack detonated smoke bombs to cause havoc. We will not allow New Yorkers to be terrorized, even by a single individual. The NYPD is searching for the suspect at large, and we will find him. But we ask the public to come forward with any information that may help us in this investigation. They can simply call 800-5776. 800-5776. We need your assistance.
All right, that was Mayor Adams. As you know, the mayor is unable to be at today's news conference because he has a mild case of COVID. His deputy was there. The NYPD commissioner was there too, as was Governor Hochul, who had said that she had just spoken with the mayor. She emphasized that the suspect is still on the loose, and this is indeed an active shooter situation. The governor saying New Yorkers' routines have once again been brutally disrupted. No more mass shootings. This ends now, said the governor. Our coverage will continue. Keep it locked to 1010 Wings News Line. You have bad credit, but need a new car? Call Credit Solutions, a division of Hudson Hyundai. It's easy to apply right over the phone. Call 800-951-4221. Hudson Hyundai has over 425 vehicles we stock. Stop hunting and start driving a new Hyundai today. Tier 1 customers can drive a new Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, Palisade, or even the all-new fully electric Ion Aside with only $68 down. That's just $68 down on over 425 cars, trucks, and SUVs. Don't stop. Call 800-951-4221. That's 800-951-4221. And all new Hyundai still with Hyundai Insurance. And America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Call Hudson Hyundai in Jersey City for a free approval. 800-951-4221. That's 800-951-4221. Or HudsonHyundai.com. Payments will vary. Credit will vary with best approval. See dealer for details. For the past 50 years, Grow NYC has been at work in every borough, building community gardens, composting, and recycling, and providing New Yorkers with access. Continue in just a moment of the subway shooting at Sunset Park, Brooklyn. We have just heard from the NYPD Commissioner and Governor Hochul. Complete details straight ahead. It seems that the money managers are pretty much the same, but official investment was clearly different.
So, high-commission investment products, right?
No, official investment doesn't sell any commission-based investment products. Nope, neither is Fisher. We're a fiduciary, obligated to act in our clients' best interest. It's the highest standard of care for a financial advisor.
How do you know what's in their best interest?
We get to know our clients and then tailor a portfolio based on their goals and needs.
10 times the price. That's what I'm talking about. Plus, the new add-on Double Play gives the numbers a second chance. Are you kidding me? The great game just got greater. Play Pick 6 and you can win millions. Anything can happen in Jersey. Occasion only by lottery. Please play responsibly. Viewers under the age of 18. Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Twins News Time 12:30, and the latest information on the shooting at the Sunset Park subway station this morning in the middle of the rush hour. We just heard from the NYPD Commissioner, Jason Sewell, telling us that no explosive devices are on the scene. This is not being investigated as an active case. Nobody has a life-threatening injury. Here's more of what she has to say. As the Manhattan Down M train waited to enter the 36th Street station, an individual on that train donned what appears to be a gas mask. Found a mechanical on his bag and opened it. The train at that time began to fill with smoke. He then opened fire, striking multiple people on the subway and in the platform. And this is still considered an active shooter situation because that gunman, described as wearing a green vest and a gray hooded sweatshirt, is still on the loose, and the NYPD would like your help in catching him. The FBI updating us at that news conference on the numbers. 10 people shot, 16 patients in all, 5 are in critical condition, but those injuries not believed to be life-threatening. Right now, we want to bring you an update on traffic and transit at 12:31. Of course, transit the lead. Well, let's go to Greg. Oh, I'm sorry, it's Jody Dale. Jody, good afternoon. Okay, Greg, so let me give you an update on mass transit. Extensive disruptions to the subway because of the subway shooting in Brooklyn. The DNR service suspended in Brooklyn while NYPD is responding to that incident. So check your service status before you travel. We'll keep you up to date too. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. Pin 15 inbound GWD, and at 5% of the lower levels, there is construction on the span. Right lane is closed. Outbound GWD is still about a 30-minute wait from the Bronx race after Castle Hill Avenue. Inbound Lincoln and inbound Hollander will be good, and also outbound we're running nicely too. Now, let's go to the outbound here from on Long Island's Big Street. Construction is slowing down LA westbound between Passau Colebrook Road and Motor Parkway on the southern state eastbound between Brown Avenue and Blue Place. And Northern State's not that bad right now. And jam called Warrensburg traffic line 844 jam comes down. Traffic is granted every 10 minutes on the one. Right from back to left when they happen. Jody Gale on 10 Win. All right, Jody, thank you. And the AccuWeather update goes like this. It turns out really nice today. Warmer sunshine with a high of 72 degrees. Our coverage will continue on the shooting in Sunset Park, Brooklyn, coming right up. We want to remain at home as we age, but sometimes we need a little help. Whether your needs are physical or cognitive, River Spring Life
Where is good for you? Here?
Short and long-term care in the 5 boroughs and Westchester. Our home health aid.
Go to Mr.
Medical appointment. Cook, oversee medication, and assist with daily personal care.
Good luck. You have a good day. Thank you.
Yeah, have a good day, sir. Be safe.
50 Rivers, or go to riverspringliving.org.
You're the one everyone looks to.
Be safe, Jacob. Be safe. Don't forget it. Be safe, Jacob. Be safe.
Love what you find. Only at Total Wine and More. Pick up and delivery available at TotalWine.com. Drink responsibly. Be 21.
Head to your pickup at 1080 Avenue of the Americas.
Another update for you on the shooting at a subway station in Sunset Park. And we just got some new information.
Make a right turn on Avenue of the Americas.
15 people have been hurt, 10 of them shot, 5 in critical condition. No active explosives at the scene. And the search is on right now. The NYPD asking for your help in catching the gunman who was on an N train, then put on a gas mask, opened a canister, and then opened fire. Let's get more now live from 1010 Winds reporter Glenn Shuck in Brooklyn. Glenn. All right, I guess we don't have... Let me try this one. Hey, Glenn, are you there?
Can you hear me now, Bruce?
Yeah, I hear you now. Go right ahead, Glenn.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm at 25th Street and 4th Avenue still here, where many of those who were wounded or just wanted to get out of the subway literally ran or crawled through the tunnels and indeed to get to street level here, and then immediately did get help. The interesting part is I've heard you talk since the press conference here about how we're not calling this, officially we're not calling this an act of terror. But certainly the word terrifying came up many times when I was talking to these folks. There's a young man about 28 years old who manages the deli here. He had just come in for a shift at 8 o'clock. He said...
Just ahead, pick up John on the right.
At least he tells me 3 of the shooting victims, they all had injuries to their lower extremities, the hip, leg area, maybe even the foot, screaming for help. And he said that help incredibly seemed to... And those who live and work here in that deli, on the other corner on the west side, and they seem to all spring into action. Still a very active scene here, and if you listen to
Head to your drop-off at 885th Avenue, New York, New York 10021, USA.
Estimated time in traffic 13 minutes.
on the subway. Could it have been a derailment? Could it have been crashing? Could it have been a fire? And if anybody imagine, this is a terrible nightmare of trapped down there when someone's shooting a gun. So these are the stories we're going to continue to hear about throughout the day.
All right, Glenn Shuck in Brooklyn with that live update. Glenn, we thank you, and we will take you live to the precise location, the scene of the shooting, 36th Street subway station in Sunset Park, Brooklyn. Our Sam Levy is there with details of just wrapped news conference. That's straight ahead on Newsline.
Everett was way behind on its IRS taxes. Overnight, the total amount ended up being somewhere in just over $30,000. Then the IRS came to collect. They were getting a letter after letter from the leading up to the filed against me, and they were going to basically hang me completely out to dry. He had to do something. That's when I reached out to help with the tax relief. That's right. Hands off, pick up the ball.
You know, it's a city, you don't want to hit a bicycle, you don't want to get ticket, you don't want to have accident. You go by the rule, you know. You have appointment.
I'm Dr. Michelle Morse, Chief Medical Officer and Deputy Commissioner.
You'll be there like 12:56. 18 minutes.
Don't delay. Treatment works best when you start it as soon as you get sick. Get tested right away if you have symptoms or were recently exposed to someone who has COVID-19. Second, treatment can help you feel better sooner and avoid getting worse. Everyone wants to feel better fast and assist, and COVID treatments do that. Third, treatment is available to New Yorkers who are 12 and older who tested positive for COVID-19. Fourth, there are many more treatment options available, and now there's easy replacement
looting and chaos at the 36th Street subway station in Sunset Park in the middle of the morning rush hour. New information from a news conference. 16 people hurt, 10 shot, 5 critical. The police official said there are no active explosives on the scene. She says this is not considered an act of terror. The NYPD says this gunman was on an N train, put on a gas mask, opened the canister,
Estimated time in traffic, 10 minutes.
And we want to take you live to the scene. Sunset Park, Brooklyn, a scene of absolute chaos this morning. The gunman opened fire on a crowded subway train. The latest details now live. 10 News reporter Samantha Levin, Sam. And Marcia, they have a lot more information now. This all unfolding just before 8:30 on a Manhattan-bound N train. People just going about their daily commute. When police say a man put on a gas mask, opened a gas canister, and threw it in the subway car.
Unless he loses support of the elites around him. Now, to understand Chinese culture or Asian culture, you must understand that a lot of Asian cultures are a high... And me, we could go back to the tape, and not to say we were alone. Anybody on the right who was sane and had the most basic understanding of economics was saying, we're going into a period of inflation here. You've already spent trillions of dollars beyond the trillion that we have, 30 trillion we currently have in the national debt. And your idea is right. The argument that the Biden Democrats were making, and let me just go find it, is that if you reduce inflation, more dollars. These people spending, and they tell us that will reduce it. Clay, it is the economic fire, throw gasoline on it. It is that stupid. It's exactly what it was, and the only person really who stood against that happening was Joe Manchin. I mean, again, you may well...
It's going to be easier for me.
God bless.
Government spending or substantial changes to the tax code. They screw things up enough. They need to just get out of the way and hopefully allow some form of moderation to return to the economy as that money flushes itself out. But what I'm concerned about, Buck, is a lot of the trillions of dollars that we spent last year has
hasn't even fully washed through the economy yet. So I think we're still going to be reaping what we've sown in the early days of the Biden administration going forward. It is economic suicide that we have created. It is a disaster. We'll talk a little bit more about that when we come back. In the meantime,
head to your pickup on Madison Ave.
Funded coffee company serving premium coffee to people who love America. If you like making your coffee at home or at the office, this is the coffee brand you want to try. Taste is reason alone. You will love it. They bring their premium coffee beans from Colombia and Brazil.
Make a left turn on Madison Avenue, then pick up Juan.
You can try 20 different blends. Life is dark roast. You can figure out what makes the right choice for you by signing up for the Black Rifle Coffee Club. Today, I enjoy the mocha cold brew version right out of a big Buffalo different kinds of brews it itself. You can buy your own at blackriflecoffee.com. Use the code PLAY and BUCK at checkout for 20% off your purchase and your first coffee club order. That's blackriflecoffee.com. Use the code PLAY and BUCK. And get behind-the-scene access to special content for members only. Subscribe to C&B 24/7. John back here, weeknights 9 till midnight, right after Jesse Kettle on 710 WOR.
Something that's impossible.
Okay, well, it's easily fixable.
Oh, I get it. All I have to do is point.
All you have to do is point.
Jump from a party or celebration or holiday.
Jump from moving in or from moving out of a new place.
We make jump disappear.
All you have to do is point.
Call 1-800-GOT-JUNK
or visit 1-800-GOT-JUNK.com.
You ever feel like when you're at work, everything you say sounds like this because you're completely unstimulated and you don't care?
But then, when you're talking to your friends about things you're truly interested in and passionate about, you feel like you're alive and loving every moment of it. Then maybe you should try podcasting with Spreaker from iHeart. It's the easiest way to podcast and get paid for it. Just head over to Spreaker.com, Spreaker, and start your voyage.
America keeps turning to Kudlow. He's been beating the competition to become the king of business news. I'll always tell it to you straight. No one else has his experience. No one else does this kind of analysis. And I'm not going to hold back. Plus, the essential insight you need from heavy hitters in business and politics. Kudlow, from Wall Street to K Street to your street. Weekdays 4 p.m. Eastern. Only on Fox Business. We are invested in you.
Looking for the best deal on the highest quality bed sheets? Well, look no further than the MyPillow Giza Dream Bed Sheets on sale for as low as $39.99 only at MyPillow.com. Right now, go to MyPillow.com, click the radio listener special, use the promo code WOR, 50% off any set of MyPillow Giza Dream Sheets. MyPillow puts fitness to cancel culture. They're not the chain stores you sold anywhere else. And right now, they're bringing huge savings directly to you.
Yeah, how you doing? Is this for Juan, yeah?
Hi.
Juan.
Head to your drop-off at 27 W86th Street.
86th.
Just came down. It's not serious news, but I think it is pretty wild. CNN Plus launched 2 weeks ago. fans on this programming, and this is according to CNBC. Fewer than 10,000 people are watching. That means obviously not very many people have actually signed up. And, I mean, that is a staggering failure. And it just reflects the CNN brand. To me, this is an interesting test of the CNN brand, right? Do people like CNN? Do they want to spend more time with the personalities that are involved there? For this Quibi that came out that was just these short videos that ended up being a disaster. They lost billions of dollars. CNN Plus feels like, from a business perspective, it is yet another failure of CNN to expand. People want real-time news. They don't like the personalities otherwise.
Let's also remember Current TV with your buddy, your close friend Keith Olbermann over there, Mr. Travis. They paid him after they flipped a channel that Al Gore convinced a bunch of not-so-bright investors, right, to buy the channel.
Oh, yeah, he made a ton of money off that.
They flipped the channel. They spent hundreds of millions of dollars. They spent $10 million just on Keith Olbermann alone a year, you know, and they never got, from what I understood, above 10,000 in concurrent watching for that channel at any point in time. Think about that.
Yeah, that is pretty staggering. I mean, when you consider the amount of money that they poured in, $300 million, and they haven't been able to come close to 10,000 concurrent viewers, like in an average day. I mean, that's unheard of stuff. I mean, that is an unheard of failure. Speaking of unheard of failure, I wanted to play this for you guys, too, as we continue to roll out the failure of 8.5% inflation. Steve Ford had a pretty good idea back in the day, thought that both you and I liked. How about especially as we get closer to the IRS deadline here Monday, everybody has to pay their taxes. How about we just actually have a simplified tax code? Well, he was right on that. He's also here saying when you have incompetence plus incompetence, you get in trouble with economy, which is a pretty good summation of what we've got right now. Here he was earlier.
Do you see a recession coming this year or next year?
The answer is yes. Now, whether it's an official recession, we have 2 quarters in a row, who knows? But the economy is going to decline for 2 principal reasons. One is the Biden administration is still continuing bad policies on regulation and the like. And the Federal Reserve does not know how to fight inflation. They're rapidly raising interest rates. That's going to hit the mortgage market and other things. So when you have incompetence plus incompetence, you get a troubled economy unnecessarily.
Yeah, I mean, this is a disaster.
Correct.
And I don't know how it's going to get resolved. And this is why, I know we're going to keep beating the drum, but it's so significant. November 8th has to be a reckoning. The midterm election has to be an absolute reckoning. And by the way, Buck and I are talking about having our own viewing party for the midterms. The details are not yet, and this probably aren't going to shock anybody, not yet totally ironed out, but we are going to have a fun night, a party. We're not going to leave it to other people to hand over.
Police reported ahead.
some point we'll dive in there. We're going to get Democrats do. They take over beautiful places that should be paradise, and they ruin them, like California and Hawaii.
Clay Travis and Buck Sexton on the front line of truth.
Like you, I've heard about relief factors, on TV and radio for years. I never really thought about it until my dad, who's 73 years old, an avid golfer, and I know he struggles a lot with pain like millions of Americans, started taking it, okay? He's dealing with aging, exercise, and just the ordinary effects of daily living, and relief factor is a game changer for him. Developed by doctors based a 100% drug-free solution to help your body attack the underlying inflammation causing pain. Taken as designed every day, Relief Factor reduces or eliminates pain all day, every day. About 70% of the hundreds of thousands of customers who've tried Relief Factor went on to order more. Huge. One of the reasons my dad's taking it, and like I said, amazing results. Try the 3-week fixed drug pack for just $19.95 and join the 70%. Go to relieffactor.com/boss or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's relieffactor.com/boss or call 1-800-4RELIEF for your 3-week fixed drug pack for $19.95.
Hi, I'm Kyle Cox, founder and owner of Blindster.com. At Blindster.com, we sell custom blinds and shades at affordable prices and provide the best customer service humanly possible. Since 2010, we've sold hundreds of thousands of blinds to satisfied customers across the country. Customer reviews online. Blindster.com has easy-to-follow measuring and installation instructions on our website, as well as friendly and knowledgeable representatives available to help. And we take the fear out of ordering custom window coverings by offering free samples and a 60-day money-back satisfaction guarantee. In addition, we offer a fit-or-free guarantee, meaning your blinds will fit, or we will remake them at a different size, even if you make a mistake in measuring, for free. Please give us a chance to earn your business. Visit us now at Blindster.com.
And for Clay and Buck listeners, use the promo code Clay and Buck and save 45%. Just visit us at Blindster.com. That's blindster.com.
Guys, listen up. Have you been struggling with ED? Well, I have great news. There's finally a treatment for ED that does not require pills, injections, or surgery. Cityside Medical Clinic provides the most advanced form of acoustic blood flow and reverse ED and restore natural performance in the bedroom. This form of treatment has been studied extensively and proven to be extremely effective in the treatment of ED for all ages. If you want to put a stop to your ED and restore natural spontaneity in the bedroom, this could truly be. Listen, call Cityside Medical Clinic today. Call. Special offer that includes a free exam and consultation with a medical doctor, a free blood flow ultrasound, and a special gift.
Israel 97252.
Value, all free. Call now. 646-715.
כן. כן, מה נשמע? מה שלומך? רותי. תקשרי שוב. לא שומעים אותך. Here it's good?
Yep. Thank you.
Oh, sure. Be safe this day, huh? Be safe this day.
Take care.
כן, רותי, שלום, מה נשמע? כן. נו, איזה אנגלית יפה יש לך, את מקצועית שאת רושמת, משהו. משלנו. אז ביקשת, מה ביקשת? טלפון של האחות או משהו כזה? כן. כן, אבל בינינו, אני אגיד לך את האמת, האחות הזו היא דתי, היא אישה מאוד רעה, ואני מאשים אותה כביכול במות האימא, על זה שהיא העיפה את העוזרת וזרקה את האימא בבית אבות. אז זה קטעים לא יפים שאני כל הזמן הייתי רב איתה, אני אומר לה, תעזבי את אימא במנוחה, תעזבי את המטפלת במנוחה. לא, נזרוק אותה בית אבות. זה הוויכוחים שהיה לנו, את מבינה? אז אני לא יודע איזה רפרל או איזה המלצה היא תביא לך, בין לטוב לרע, אז מה שאני רואה, אמנם הסיטואשן שלך אחרת, את רוצה שהאמא תהיה בית אבות, אבל אני סירבתי את זה בתוקף, כי לא ידעתי את העניין הזה כמו שאת עושה, כאילו שהמטפלת יכולה להיות עם האמא בבית אבות, לא ידעתי שיש דבר כזה, אם הייתי יודע, אולי הייתי מארגן לה שמלי תמשיך להיות איתה שמה. אבל האחות הזו העיפה את מעלי וחשבה שהיא אומרת, מה פתאום אני אשלם 6,000 שקל, אני אקח את המשכורת הזה לעצמי ואני אטפל באמא, אבל היא לא הייתה מטפלת באמא טוב. בוא נגיד דבר כזה, ילדים עם כל הכבוד להם, הם לא עושים את הטיפול שהעובדים זרים עושים, את מבינה? כי יש לה... זהו, היא הולכת לחברות שלה, הולכת לסידורים, משאירה את האמא לבד, אז אמרתי לה, אני אשלם את הכסף, זה גם ביטוח לאומי משלם, מה כואב לך? מה, אבל אני יכולה לעשות 6,000. אמרת לה, לא מסתכלים על דבר כזה, אין לך זמן וסבלנות לאמא כמו שיש לאנשים האלה. אז זה הוויכוחים שלי איתה כל הזמן. אז אני לא ממליץ לקחת ממנה המלצה בין לטוב לרע, כי היא לא הייתה בחורה טובה. אני לא יודע אם זה רלוונטי. כן, אני אתן לך את ההמלצה שלי, אני אגיד לך מה, אני הייתי שם יותר ממנה, את יודעת למה? כי שמתי מצלמות בכל הבית, ואני והאחים שלי כל הזמן היינו מסתכלים, ממש בקרה, ואני לא יודע אם מותר לך לשים מצלמות בבית אבות, אבל מצלמות זה הדבר הכי טוב בעולם. נשמר בקלאוד ל-30 יום, קרה משהו, את יכולה לחזור, מדי פעם במצלמה הייתי רואה אמא נפלה, שלחה לשירותים או משהו, אז מהר הזעקתי את המטפלת מהחדר השני או מהמכולת משהו, או שכנים. מצלמות זה משהו קדוש. אם את יכולה לשים... לא, מקבלים התראה, כל מה שקורה, מקבלים כזה התראה כזה. המצלמות של ההבטחה היו, את יודעת, מחובר לטלפון ויש אפליקציות כל מה שקורה, משהו לא בסדר, אז מקבלים התראה כאילו מישהו נכנס, מישהו יוצא, דברים כאלה. אז מצלמות זה ממש כדאי. הנה עכשיו הדירה בתל אביב לדוגמה, יש לי מצלמות ומישהו מנסה להיכנס וזה, אני מקבל התראה. כי עכשיו הדירה ריקה שלי, אמא מנוחת העדן, אני בחודשים הקרובים עברה השנה, אני אחפש להשכיר אותה או למכור אותה, אבל קורה, מה שקורה. אפילו חתול עובר, אני מקבל התראה. אז תחשבי על הכיוון הזה, תתייעצי עם מישהו שאתה יודע, מומחה למצלמות, אפילו מצלמה נסתרת. יש שם מצלמה שנראה כמו מנורה, או כמו תמונה, או כמו שעון יפה, אבל זה משהו נסתר. אני אגיד לך את האמת, יש גם הרבה אחיות שהן גם רעות מאוד. כשאת לא נמצאת שם, הם מטפלים לא יפה בזקן או בזקנה, את מבינה? אז תחשבי גם על הכיוון הזה. אם אין כמו אמא, זה כמו ספר תורה, צריך לשמור עליה. אני בניו יורק, היה לי קצת קשה לעשות את זה. מה לעשות? כן, אני ועוד האחים שלי, זאת שני אחים יש לי פה, וגם בארץ, אז היינו רואים מה קורה. כן. תראי, הן דתיות, אני לא יודע מה, דתייה או לא דתייה, אני לא יודע מה, אבל הדתיים האלה הם חולי נפש. היה לי אמא שלי יום הולדת, אני אומר לה, תלכו, תבקרו את הבית אבות, סמכו אותה, יש לה יום הולדת. מה הם אומרים לי? זה לא היום הולדת העברית שלה. ראיתי איזה מפגרות הדתיות האלה? אמרת לה, מה זה שייך? אבל זה עברית, שמה עברית, זה יודעת שזה יום הולדת שלה, הם לכו תסמכו אותה. בסוף שלחתי את אחי, נסע לשם מניו יורק, ואני לא יכולתי לנסוע כי נולדה לי בת בדיוק וזה. אז הוא בא, הוא שימח אותה, והוא גם מתעצבן על האחיות הדתיות שהן הולכות לפי תאריך העברי ולא אנגלי. זה הזוי. כן. אני אביא לך את הטלפון, אני ארשום לך, רק בשביל הסתקרנות, את יכולה להתקשר, להגיד לה שלום, לראות, כן, אני אשלח לך. כן, בוא נראה, בין טוב לרע. רגע, בוא נראה, קונטקט. היום, פעם הייתי יודע טלפונים בעל פה, היום על האייפונים כמעט לא זוכרים שום מספר בעל פה. משהו. כן. אז 054 אני גם אעשה לך טקסט. 493 אני גם באותו זמן אעשה לך טקסט. 3188 זהבה חלי. כן, יופי. מתי את באה לניו יורק? אנחנו עושים Airbnb, מזכירים דירות. היו לנו דווקא זוג עם ילדים שגם בהייטק וזה. את בקשר עם אנשים בארץ שעושים real estate או משהו? כי אם אני רוצה להזכיר את הדירה בתל אביב, אולי תוכלי להביא לי ייעוץ, משהו, איך לעשות את זה? כן. לא, אומרים למכור, אז זה כדאי לשמור, נכס שיש, אומרים כדאי לשמור. אולי אני אבוא לארץ לבקר, אז אולי בכיוון של להשכרה, להזכיר. אז אולי כאילו להתעסק עם מתווך, כן. מול בית חולים וולפסון, יפו ד' ויש שם רכבת, יש שם תחבורה, את יודעת, יש רכבת שעשו עד הבית, אז זה קצת, יש סופרמרקט, בית חולים, וחניה חינם, אז מכולת. כן. מה אם לשים מודעה בעיתון וזה? זה קצת סיפור, אני לא יודע מה. כי התווך הוא עושה בדיקה. לא, הכוונה, לא, התכוונתי ביד שנייה של האינטרנט, וכן, אבל לדירה בתל אביב. אז זהו, אני יכול... אני שמתי שם מנעולים מפתחות עם הקוד, הם יכולים ללכת לראות. בשביל לשלוח את אחותי. זה מה שאני אומר, ללכת לזרים לראות, זה קצת בעיה. אבל המתווך הוא עושה בדיקת קרדיט אשראי, הוא בודק אנשים, תלושי משכורות שעובדים וזה, הוא לא לוקח כל אחד. אז עדיף מתווך. בטח לוקחים עמלה וזה. כן. אני אגיד לך את האמת, אני גם לא רוצה זה שמזכיר ידע שאני בניו יורק, אז אתה יודע, אתם רואים בן אדם לא נמצא באזור חול, אז יכולים כאילו לעשות בעיות עם התשלומים, לשחק אותה כאילו לשלם למתווך, המתווך ישלם לי, כל מיני דברים כאלה. לפעמים אנשים רואים שאתה לא נמצא, אז הם יכולים לעשות בעיות. איפה את גרה? את גרה בתל אביב? אז יש לך מקום. יופי. עכשיו, מה שאני מדבר איתך, את יודעת, קרה מקרה פה בניו יורק כמו שבדיזינגוף לפני כמה ימים. כן, אז עכשיו יש, אפילו במנהטן שזה לא קרה את זה, יש ניידות בכל תחנה בחוץ, כאילו מחכים שהוא יצא, לתפוס אותו, כן, אבל בוא אני אגיד לך משהו מעניין. המידיה האמריקאים האלה מפגרים. יצא להם חוק כזה שאסור להגיד איך החשוד נראה, שהשם השכבה לא תיעלב. נגיד אסור להגיד אם הוא נראה ערבי או שחור או לבן, צריך לתאר אותו רק בבגדים. איזה דבר טיפשי זה לתאר בן אדם בבגדים. כולם לובשים ג'ינס נעלי התעמלות. אז ואם נגיד יש עד שיגיד, ראיתי אותו, או צועק אלו אכבר, או נראה שחור, או ערבי, המידיה לא יגידו את זה, כי לא רוצים לפגוע בשכבה הזו כך וכך, אבל שילכו לפי האמת, אז איך הם יתפסו בן אדם? לא ככה? מפגרים. אומרים, היה לו מעיל כתום, ככה, הלכת תחפשי בן אדם כזה. אולי הוא זרוק את המעיל כבר, הוא זרק אותו כבר. זרוק את המעיל, החליף את הבגדים. עכשיו מה שנקרא הוא על הלוס, אז הוא כזה, עדיין לא תפסו אותו. יאללה, בסם הוא נתבצע 15 אנשים. טוב, נקווה רק לבשורות טובות, נקווה לטוב. אבל תחשבי על העניין של המצלמות, באמת, תבדקי את העניין הזה. בבקשה ונהיה בקשר. גם תגידי לי מה החוות דעת שלה, אני כזה, עכשיו נהייתי סקרן בעצמי לראות מה היא אומרת, לטוב או לטוב או לרע. אוקיי, כל טוב. Switch to Lambo. Okay, let's switch to Lambo. Let's put Lambo on. Yeah, time to switch to Lambo. Yeah. Switching to Lambo.
Although there is no known motive. And about the search for the gunman was on an N train, actually put on a gas mask, opened a canister in his bag, and then as smoke filled the train, he opened fire. Governor Hochul was at the news conference just held, saying these mass shootings will not stand. AccuWeather says for today, partly sunny, nice, a high of 72 degrees, and at 1:21 about all the transit changes and the road blockages because of this. Let's go to Jody Vale.
Yeah, Project Let's go to Brooklyn. Go on to police department activity eastbound ramp to 38th Street. All lanes lost no further notice for that investigation. Both avenues between 24th Street and 34th Street. Same situation.
Thank you. Thank you. Stay with Aya Vlog. הכל בסדר. לא, רק בגלל המצב, אני אומר בלגן בדגדגן. גם האמריקאים האלה מפגרים, יש להם חוק שאומר שאסור להם להגיד